What about now? Where did you guys?
Hello? Oh.
Can you hear me?
Oh, good. What? Oh.
Bad boys.
Circle
What
him,
you
boys.
gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh!
I looked away. Saw yo, and then I looked away. Still going. Don't worry. There you go. I was meant to do that. This person. This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in.
Yeah, see you next time.
Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh! Do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You.
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
I want to have a hamburger with some large fries, yeah, and a milkshake strawberry. Can you deliver that? Thank you.
Can I get 17 cheeseburgers, please?
Nice.
We kind of need to... Whoa!
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 Oh!
We've ordered! I said 17 burgers, not 700 burgers.
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh, zero caution.
I said to
No ro-
use caution.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
I can't help you!
He's leaving. I know he's still there. He's run! Run! Run!
Ah! Ah! Oh my god! I'm back!
Are you pushing my taxi into the...
Devil, can we get a teleport for Bloodshot?
George is gonna die!
I can't...
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. You see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
Is it?
yeah. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
Do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that? We are live. Welcome in, Mac. First in, welcome. How are you doing? How's your week so far? Tuesday. Tuesday's come around already. Nearly halfway through the week. Although my week is a long week this week. So I'm working Friday, Saturday, Sunday in London. So yeah, busy. But yeah, how have you been? Sort my green screen colours. I'm not happy with them anymore. Sometimes I think when I'm wearing a dark colour, everything blows out a little bit, but it's not a big problem. Yatroyok, I have no idea if I'm saying that remotely right at all. Welcome in. Let's do that. Close. You got the marathon? Yeah, so I'm working down in London for the marathon, and we do it every year. So it's going down early Friday and making content Friday, Saturday, and then the Sunday, and then coming back. But, yes, welcome in. I like your pink alien profile picture thing. Is it an alien? Kenny, welcome in. You banned from your TikTok, right? For any reason? TikTok's not as good as YouTube anyway. YouTube's better. I feel like TikTok's got more educational stuff on it, like how to build a base in Windrose, which is what I'm going to try and do tonight. But yes, I don't really like using. I've been TikTok off. At one point, I was using everything, you know, like Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and any other social media that was available. But I just can't be bothered with it anymore. I only really use YouTube now. And I feel better for it. I'm not scrolling as much on my phone. The only other place I'll live is Discord, and then maybe a bit of Reddit when I'm bored. But what's your sleep schedule like, Matt? Because you seem to be awake for every stream that I see. You're ubiquitous is the word, right? I learned that when watching football commentary when I was a kid. Because you watch some of my stream and you help out on Hound's stream. He must stream like midnight till 5 a.m. So I have no idea when you sleep. Becky, welcome in. How is everybody? Trying to download that into there. Okay. Same again. Yes, nice. Yeah, so we're going to be trying and build a base on Windrose. Now, I built a base when I was on the demo, and it was quite fun. But you had a lot of resources and building blueprints unlocked. I don't think it's going to be the same thing now. I think the full version, there's a lot more is withheld behind kind of exploring and finding the blueprints. I've not done much finding blueprints, so I'm not quite sure how good I'm going to be able to build. Dank, welcome in. How's your building going? You've got like 2 big bases that I've seen, and you've got an uprated ship as well. Although I think I've got like 13 hours playing. I think you've got like 25, probably more like 30 now. So that does definitely help. But I saw a post on the Steam Windrose community that someone who's got like 130 hours in the game is built this like really cool base with a lighthouse. So I think I might try and build a lighthouse. But I'm gonna need a lot of stone. Oh, he's still on. I was doing a little bit of research to see whether there was I feel cheat is the wrong word, but a way to basically just build. I want to build a cool base without having to research and find all the crazy stuff by exploring the entire world. So, oh bloody hell! You've built like a castle. Yeah, I don't really want to have to explore the entire world to build a base. So I was thinking, is there like a creative mode, or is there like a, you know, like how on Sons of the Forest you can just spawn items in, or you can put like a build mode on. But when I've Googled it, pages come up saying download this Windrose sheet, which allows you to do this, this, and this. But obviously I don't trust it, so. So I think I'm just gonna have to build with what I've got. Maybe I could explore a couple of the areas that I've seen on the map that I've not been to yet. I haven't actually gone south. I've gone very north, but I've not gone south. I wonder if I need to go south. Wicked, welcome in. Yeah, your base is. I'm gonna go as far and say it's ridiculous. It's like a castle wall, but it looks like you're going for a base that could fit like 500 people inside. In the console commands, I was googling and I couldn't find any information other than these like websites that seem to give cheat downloads. Just winging it and going with what you've got. The thing that I need to check to see whether I've got is any kind of, you know, like you've got the stone blocks. I wonder if they're an early game thing or whether you need to find them. Because I don't want to start building and have to build everything out of wood or not have any options for decorative stuff. I could go and loot for some. I don't want to buy any, really. I don't really have to buy any. Wicked, how's your week been? What you been up to? Anything fun? I've got one of them weeks. Like today was one of those days where I had 2 jobs to do, and they were 2 easy jobs. I turned up, and it turned out one of the jobs someone described it wrong, and instead of calling it, I was supposed to be shooting packs, which means hydration packs, which are those kind of jackets like the waistcoat that runners wear. They usually have drinks attached to the front, and that's it. You just shoot them front and back, and that's easy. And then it turned out it was backpacks, which are, you've got to stuff them with stuff in. You've got to neaten all the tags and the zips and all the, you know, when you pull things tight to make sure it's all neat and tidy, and it's so much more work. But Eerie, why are you bald? So what happens is, right, hair grows out your head, and sometimes people go, I don't want hair out of my head, and then they use a thing that removes the hair. Well, so I always said I'd shave my head when I was 40, and I'm 40 this year, so I thought, why not do it? It means I don't have to mess about with my hair, just doing a hairstyle. I don't have to pay for a barber. I don't have to go to the barber anymore. I don't have to buy shampoo and conditioner anymore. My showers now take me 5 minutes instead of 20, so I can get up later. Yeah, I can't think of a negative other than people now think I'm maybe older than they did. I don't know. Fluffy Panda, welcome in. It's been a very long time since I've seen your name pop up. How are you doing? Of course I remember. Of course I remember. The little red panda on the profile picture. Welcome in. Welcome back. I might not have been bald head when you last came in. You're on a trip. Feels like you've been gone months. How long was the trip? And where to? You didn't even notice. I didn't notice until someone brought it up. You have to unlock them as you go, or as you go along. You find prints when you're on islands, find camps, but you always get. Yeah, I've done a bit of that, but I need to go in the game and double check. You're off yesterday, but you're paying for it today. Yeah. 2 months. You're on a trip for 2 months. Where were you? Where did you go for 2 months? The longest holiday I've ever had is like 2.5 weeks. I like that emote. I shaved my head after I made all my emotes apart from that one. So on all my emotes I've got hair. But I can't be bothered changing them all. You're in your home country of Romania. Nice. So were you just visiting family then, or were you on holiday? Like were you traveling? Never been to Romania. I don't think I've ever even been close. The furthest in that direction I've probably been is Czech Republic. Trying to picture places I've been and try and imagine how close I am to that. So I've been to Italy, I've been to Greece. Yeah, I'd say it's probably, yeah. Yeah, I need to double check to see what blueprints I've unlocked, because I kind of want to build a base, but I also don't know how many blueprints I've unlocked. I think I've explored more than you have, Dank. So I think maybe there's a more chance of me having found stuff. But I've also been to a lot of the story quest places, which don't necessarily have that. There's been a few places that I've landed where they've had like 20 drowned zombie guys, and I've not wanted. And you've got to kill one with a sword. Oh, you've got to kill one with a key. You've got to kill one that's holding a key, and he drops the key, and then you can unlock the chest. So it's not as if you can just run in and loot the chest and run out like I have done on some of them. But maybe I'll look around on my my closest islands and just see if there's anything that's easy. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I've got a really busy week. So I worked what did I do Monday? Oh yeah, I worked Monday as normal. Tuesday was a busy day. Like I say, I had 2 jobs on. Came in and one of them was actually described wrong. Then I had to have 2 long meetings about the weekend. And then I only got one of my 2 jobs done. So my second job I need to do tomorrow. But I'm already doing a job tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to squeeze 2 jobs into tomorrow. I'm off Thursday, ready for the weekend, but I've picked up, you can just about see it on the portrait side behind me, I picked up my wife's bumper on a car because it was damaged and it needed repairing, so I've took it to a repair shop, they repaired it, and I brought it back. I need to refit that on Thursday, so that she can take it to work on Friday. So I'm going to be busy on Thursday. I think my train to London is like 7:30 in the morning, which doesn't sound too bad, but I've got to get a train to the train station to be able to get the train that they booked. So I'll probably have to leave my house, well, I'll have to get the train about 6:30 to get to the main station. So yeah, it's going to be an early one. Done all them chests. You're at the boss. 2 now to kill. Everything's maxed out. Discovery page. Let's have a look. Load it in. But yeah, Fluffy, how was your trip then? Like I say, was it just a family trip, seeing some family? Because I've got sort of acquaintances who they save up all their holiday, their work holiday, and then they go back to their home country for like 6 weeks just to see family, not for like a holiday, like a vacation holiday. You don't have to level up your workstations. You've got to build the additional things, haven't you? So like the workbench has a sawhorse. But then I don't know what the next upgrade after that is. This bit takes a while to load. I want to save up my my silver to buy a brig. So you start with a ketch. Well, you start with like a rowboat. Then you unlock the ketch. And then when you've got enough money, you can buy blueprints for a brig. Built everything you can twice over. Oh. This is like the first time I've been here where it's like, it's not a storm. Got all them smashed ships. Are they broken or are they... Yeah, they look like they're broken. There's a lot more here than the normal, I think. There's 3 here today. Anyway, so I'm at Tortuga here. Let me just go to the... See, look, as soon as I get close to Tortuga, look, the weather changes, and now it's stormy, look. Now you can't see the ships anymore. So I wonder if it's, like, cursed.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did
So...
you? Strong hands, strong plans.
There we go, look, ship design, brig, 1,000 silver. I think I've got about 700, so I need to save up a bit more. But I need to get the Brethren to level 2. So I think on my ship, if I bring him some of these things, I can level up the Brethren, which means I can then eventually buy a brig thing. So let's go. Oh, look, shoal of fish there. Never seen that. So we go to here, ship management. I've got 553. What have I got to sell? Not that much, to be honest. Is the workbench thing like Valheim where I have to put yeah, exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same as that. That's something to sell, right? No, that's smugglers. Here we go. That. So that, and that I can give to those guys. I want them to be level 2. Got a fast roll bar there. Can I? Yeah, that's smugglers as well. So I think those things are all smuggler selling stuff. That's Buccaneers. I'm not near the Buccaneers, guys, I don't think. Let's go and sell them. Yeet. Skadoosh. Wish you could swim downwards so you could go down to the ocean floor. So if I go to this guy now, and I go, if I just click sell one at a time, should I sell this big one? How much do you get for that? 20. Oh, you didn't get very much. So that's per 100, and I get 4 for them. I'm gonna have to sell them all, aren't I? I'll just do that. Okay, there we go. So I'm level 2 now. So I'll keep the rest of those. And now that means that if I could afford it, that's now unlocked the brig, the ship design for the brig. So if I get 1,000 of these piastres, Oscar piastres, I'll be able to afford to buy the brig. And then you've got to build it. But there's a lot of other things you can buy as well. Sail colours and hull colours, flag designs. Don't know what you do with coffee beans. I think you can drink coffee to do something. I can't remember. But there's another guy over here, I think. So this is the rogue buccaneer. Oh, this is the buccaneers. So I can sell something to him. But these guys sell. They've got some clothing, cannons. So that's accuracy A. I've got accuracy B at the moment. So, and then there you go. Look, so clay and logs. So, for 10 of these gold, which I assume is you can change silver and gold, but I assume that's not going to be 1,000 of them. It must be 100 of those, right? That unlocks log foundations, log floor, clay and log walls, triangle clay walls, reed roofs. So it's just visually different, I think. These are weathered log pillars, reed roofs. Hunter furnishings, tables, chairs, cabinets with antlers and fine leather. But I don't want to spend gold on those guys. That guy, I can hire him. And then we've got
Still working.
people of
still
Tortuga.
building.
Still not worked out what that is yet. Allows you to construct a merchant building that can ship various resources directly to your base for a certain sum. Chris Britt, welcome in. All right, matey. Welcome, mate. How's it going? We're trying to build a base, but I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything I need before I start. So I've got an idea of what I want it to look like. So, always available coconut. I don't really know. So, there's some more different clothes. They all have different skill sets. So like the marksman one means sprinting, jumping, and dash consume 30% less stamina if you're wearing 2 of them, and if you're wearing 4 of them, increases your range damage. Privateer's one is to do with critical hit chances. Then you have this marble, plaster, and tile. Columns and arches. Tile roofs. I would like that one. Because you have to put grass roofs on it. It doesn't look very good. Elegant stained glass doors. Mahogany staircases and railings. This is a bit over the top, this, isn't it? Luxurious seating, mahogany tables and cabinets. Elegant cabinets, elegant curtains. I don't really want any of that. But it's cool that it's here. But we need to go back to the base. I still need to find a location, base location. I haven't really decided where I want to build yet. But yeah, how you been, Chris? What you been up to? Anything fun? Anything to report? Okay. So I'm currently up here. This is Tortuga. Can't remember what that is. Ah, yeah, it's the smugglers. And then, for example, there's some undiscovered places here. Some undiscovered places here. So all these might have blueprints. So if I can fast travel down there, I haven't checked any of this area yet, left and right. So I'm tempted to. There's another one there. Look, I'm tempted to fast travel down here and then sail to these and see what these are. What's this as well? Oh well, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's fly down to this, and then we'll find and sink Marlowe's ship if we can. Lanky, welcome in. How's it going? We're back on Windrose, but I'm building a base. But I'm getting everything set ready for building the base. Long old day. Right. I wish when you teleported on your ship, you arrived on your ship, and then you could run to the island rather than teleport to the island. But so we are now heading to this. Estella, welcome in. Showing journal. Oh, we're already tracking that. Right. So I'm gonna try and sink that ship, because it's in the way of me getting to an island which might have some more blueprints for building. And I also want to find a good island to build on. It's probably going to be down here in the safe waters area, but where am I going? I'm going to go left, I think. Ooh. Got another. So next weekend is London well, the one coming up. London Marathon weekend. And then the weekend after that we're back. F1 is back after a ridiculous amount of time. Fluffy, super chine, thank you very much, Fluffy. Very much appreciated. I think it's your first super chat here as well. Thank you very much, Fluffy. Yeah, how was your... Oh, I'm going to go to that gold bit there. How was your trip then? Were you seeing family? Were you... Oh, look, there it is. Bonnie Sue. That's what we're after. Oh, There's a lot of enemies around. I want to get this gold thing, but I want to avoid these guys because these guys are going to just get involved. The gold is going to give me something useful. Like the ship. Cheers. It's one of the starter ships, and I want to upgrade it. We get coffee beans, combat repair kits, 32 piastres, and 10 wooden planks. Nice. Right, we're going to go for Bonnie Sue. We're going to go and smash Bonnie Sue from behind. Don't. No, stop it. Right, come on, guys. Yeah, very much appreciated, Fluffy. All goes to supporting the stream. Oh, here we go. Wait. Is it just these guys attacking? Yeah, it is. Okay. Come on, Bonnie, you're not getting away so quickly. You ain't getting away quickly there, Bonnie. No chance. Right, you can fire first, that's fine, but I'm going to fire into the side of you like that. Then I'm going to switch to this one. And I'm going to... Whoa. 7. I'm going to swing this way. Slow down a bit. We're going to smash him like that. I'm going to get him on the side like that. And then hopefully we're going to... like that. Waves. I need to keep away from those other guys. Oh, those other guys are coming as well. Come on, load, and boom. Yes. What I don't want is any of these mates helping, because that makes it easier for them. More sail, more speed. Go, go, go. Right, and then we're going to go front on with him. Then we're going to go... Oh, he's goosed. Right, that's fine. Fluffy, can you not hear me? Yeah, I can see it, yeah. Can you not hear me speaking? Oh, come on. Whoa. Ouch. Yeah, can you... Is it all working? Yes, thank you very much, Fluffy. Yeah, it all goes towards supporting the channel. And usually new games. It goes towards new games, so I can play some fun new games for you guys. Oh, he missed all of those. Right, where's he going now? So we're going to go all the way around. We're going to go front cannons. Go on, take your time, take your time, take your time. He's trying to spin so he's facing me, but look, he hits the water. And then, I can't see, now. Oh, that was a big hit. I don't want to get too close to these guys on the left. Oh, it's nearly gone. Oh, right, let's use a small kit. Where's he going? This one is gone. Let's just finish him off if I can. I think that worked, but I'm trying to get this guy now. Slow down a little bit. Oh, who's shooting? Just them guys? Here they come. They're trying to go side on with us. They've got more cannons than us. Oh, ouch. But look, they're knackered now, so I can now do this. Boosh, 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 boosh. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going round. We're just going to sink him. We're not going to try and... Oh, you're kidding. He's not sunk. I'm not boarding him. We're just going to do a full spin. Go on. There's no cannons on the back, so you need to be angled right. We just have to sink him. That's what I asked for. Skadoosh. So that guy is ready to sink as well. I'm going to grab whatever loot I'm going to get from this guy. And then we're going to leave and go to the mission that I was supposed to be going to. Yeah, just basic stuff, purely because I didn't raid his ship. I didn't. I want to sink this guy, and then I want to leave. After I've sunk him, I need to go... Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. Go and sink this gunboat, and then we'll leave. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can't hear me, Fluffy, but yeah, I was saying, how was the trip? Were you with your family? Oh, smashed him. Yes, the enemy ship is gone, buddy. Let's steal those things because I can use them to upgrade. I'm going to crash into him. See ya. Right. So now we're heading to... There's an island with some question marks. Question marks may give me more. See these things down here? They may give me more stuff to build with, and that's what we want. I don't need to fight those guys or those guys. I want to build a base. I don't want to get distracted. That was a mission I had to do. I thought I might as well do it while I was there. So that was... Now we need to go and tell Ben that Marlowe is dead. Marlowe will no longer chase the smugglers or Ben. All remains is to return to the innkeeper and share the good news. And then I got a reward, all these bits. Hopefully. Ooh, the sun. Lovely. What did he press? This one, yeah, like that. Then we can do a screenshot like that. Sweet. This island's nice though, isn't it? The base would be cool on this island, but there's just not really much to it. I'm going to pick an island where there's... that guy's hair got in my way. Where there's a bit more rockiness, I think. I want some rocks. I want some rocks so I can build on the rocks, maybe, but I haven't really seen many islands like that, so maybe that's not a thing. But I want these... I want to get these question marks, because they might be something useful. And after that, I'm going to swing down here into this open space here, and then probably come back across and see... Oh, has it spawned someone in my way? Just these guys. It likes to spawn ships, like, directly in your face, basically. You might see me from there as well. I don't know what the range is. Oh! What are you guys doing at the weekend? Have you got plans? I'm probably going to stream tomorrow night as well. And then Thursday is going to be busy. My wife gets back from holiday Thursday. So I'm going to be catching up with her about how her trip was. And then Friday morning, like I say, oh, these guys spawned in. Friday morning, early Friday morning is working. So it's probably going to be tonight and tomorrow night, and then Monday, following Monday. Right. These guys are all hanging around over there. I think there is a sunken ship over there, which may have some loot. Well, in fact, it does. I've already got one of the chests. And gather resources there. That look like iron. Oh, he's going to see me and start attacking, guarantee it. Any second. So I've been and sunk a ship for a mission here. Now I'm going to these question marks. And then, I don't know, really. I don't know what I'm going to do. I want an island where there's rocks. So I can build a base on rocks. But I've not seen that. So I'm just going to go and explore this island to see what these question marks are. Oh, I think we're going backwards. I thought it stopped when he jumped off.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Oh, we're rocking. Yeah, I can see a place there, look. Which may have some decent loot. Is that a person or is that a tree? Kind of looks like a person in a cloak. Okay. Right, so I need... Oh, I've not got any good food, have I? Well, they got bananas and coconut milk with bananas. That's not great. Maybe I could make some. Let's find out what this is first before I waste time making a fire and stuff. No plans for this weekend yet? Don't blame you. Right, what's going to be here? Usually there's some sort of something to attack me. Oh, this is one of these ones. Where you can go down, and I don't think there's any enemies that can get you very easily. Or at least there's only a couple. Definitely not been here before, have I? No. Just been to a very similar one. I don't think I'm going to get any blueprints here, but let's go and have a look. So there's an entrance here. You've got to attach a rope, and you've got to climb down the rope. Rope required. I've not got any rope in my pockets. So let's do. Start off anything. Everything's on my ship. Rather than running back to the ship, I'm just going to cut this down. Old tractor road, welcome in. Do you think this is going to have a blueprint inside, Dank, or not? Five. I need 5. Chunk, chunk, chunk. No, you don't think it's going to have a blueprint inside? I kind of just want to go inside anyway, because there might be something fun. But like I say, I'm getting distracted. I'm good at getting distracted. I don't have a torch on me either. What the? I've never seen this. Spike traps. Look, this looks. This is definitely going to kill me, right? Should I build a? Shall I build a tent so I can respawn? What does a tent cost? I need a bit more wood. If I die, I'm gonna, which I will do. I will. Yeah, if I die, I'll be nowhere near, and I'll take ages to come back. Run in. I just know it's just going to chomp me instantly. It doesn't cost much. Huh? How can I not? Oh, a point of interest nearby doesn't let me build. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go back in. Now, at least if I die, I'll respawn this bit. There's 3 some things to get, and I should have a lantern which isn't full. I'm gonna have to go in the dark then. I can't see if I'm gonna fall in a hole. Oh, yep. What was that? I can't see. I assume I need to run and jump over this, but do I need to go and kill an animal so I can recharge my torch? I wonder if I've got any animal fat on the ship. Oh, this is annoying. Do I have any animal fat on the ship? Do I need to go and... What do I get animal fat from? Is it from a boar? Is it from any boars? Or is it just from the big ones? These are all sows. Is that going to give me animal fat? Oh. I don't like when they attack me whilst I'm bandaging, because then I've got to cancel the bandage. Keep forgetting to press T. Okay, 1 animal fat. I don't know how many it takes to fill it, so I'm going to try and get a couple. So in total, 3 might do. Oops. Let's go and see if I can refill my torch, and at least I can see what I'm falling on. You see jump platforms. Yeah, I've done the platform ones before, but this is very different. Refill this. Build level 1. It is level 1, isn't it? I don't need you need a fire to make it level 1. Damn it. Build a light inside. I don't think you can build inside here. What are these standing torches? Oh, you can. Maybe you can't. Maybe can you build one in here though? Heather, welcome back. Just trying to work out how to. Oh, you can build it inside. Yeah, there's like, look, the spikes that I walked on. Oh, just inventory's full. I keep transferring things to my pockets when I should really be transferring them to the ship. Okay. Run back to the ship. It won't take long to run back to the ship, drop all this stuff, because once I get in there, I'm going to have loot, right? What do you even do with feathers? What do you make with feathers? There's not really any space. Not any space for anything. I can take some wood because I'll use the wood. And put that away, that away, that away. Not put anything else away. That should be enough. There's 10 up there. Okay. Gonna pop to the shops. I always ask for a cornetto.
Cornetto?
Okay. Whoa. Stuck on something. Okay, let's head back. I've got a little bit of space now. It looks like maybe it's just a case of dodging whatever tries to kill you in this place. I mean, everything tries to kill you in this game, but... So, what did I drop over here? Did I drop it? Or did I pick it up and it kind of told me I was full? A bounty? I mean a pirate bounty? Or a... If I do this, is it going to trigger? Yeah. I wonder what happens now, where they... Oh, yeah. And then... What about this bit? I didn't even see what happened then. Okay, there's a gate that closes. So maybe I need to go down there to open the gate, but... You can't build in there. I'm assuming I don't have time. Roll through. What I'm thinking is like that. Yeah. Oh, was that all it was? Oh no. What is that? Oh, an undead. Is that in here? Like that, look. Is he gonna be hard? He's only level 3, but... Is he only one? I don't quite know what he's going to do. Whoa. Use up all my stamina with that. Still dead. He staggers properly, you see. Like, that's what they should do when you hit him. Talisman? Right. I wonder what that was. That's just water dripping. Tiny necklace of what? Mastery. That ups your mastery. I don't quite know what mastery does, but I'm really worried about this place because of the traps. Hound, welcome in. Have you seen a place like this yet? It's got traps and spike lore and stuff like that. Is that going to fall when I jump across? A bit nervous that that's going to move when I jump on it. Oh, no, that's a way up. Oh, there's an undead there. Oh, there's 2 of them. I just jumped off. I don't like fighting 2. Can they not get in this bit? From mobile. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you said that your internet had gone down or something, was it? What in the hell? He's biting me. What the hell was that? I'm bleeding. I've never seen that before. What the hell? This game throws such curveballs at you. At least I've got a spawn outside, but I've never seen that before. They're like a zombie and they bit me and I was bleeding. I've never seen that. All right, what does this do? That's vitality. And that's mastery, but mastery I think is for heavy duty stuff. Don't know. I dropped my bananas. That's a bit of a strange thing to have dropped. Kept all my stuff, but anyway, right. That guy fell down. I've now gotten your off-stream character past your stream one. Oh, that's annoying. Right, so that's a gate which closes when you walk through. This you've got to trigger that, wait for it to close, then wait for it to open, and then you can run through like that. Killed the guy in here. Jump over there. Is he fallen down now or is he reset? He's fallen down, that's fine because I can fight one. There's my body down there. Oh. But he's not down there anymore, so he must have reset. I tend to just run in and grab the chest. Oh, he is down here. He is down here. Right, okay. Means there's only one up here. He is. I don't quite know what his attack is. Is it just the one where he tries to bite me? Right. Gold temple. Is that all it was? That's a bit lame. Right, okay. So now I can leave, right? Because then that closes the gate. Right, okay. Do I take any of these torches? What do the torches cost? Oh, they only cost wood. I'll leave those. That undead guy who I've locked down in that hole can keep that for himself. Right. But I might as well destroy that. And that, so I don't respawn back here. And what else have I got? So let's have a look at the map. So let's go and check out this place and this place. Because I'm looking for build blueprints. I don't really want anything else. I mean, I'll take other stuff. Oh, this is going to be a cave, right? I mean, useful to know it's there. Let's go all the way down to that place. This, south. I need some better food. After this, I might teleport back to my base and make some food because, oh God, leave me alone. They're just more trouble than they're worth, those guys. Right, so there's a dodo place here, which is going to be annoying because they just charge after you like that. So let's try and bring them out over here and fight them individually. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is, look. Naruto running around. Don't like his kick attack that he does. Oh, we're just covered in his own blood. I feel bad, but like this one. Because he just flies at you. Yeah, I don't know what you do with the feathers. I keep collecting feathers accidentally. Hello? 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 I'm gonna grab your egg. Haha. Oh, so this is what I don't want. I don't want to fight more than one of these guys. Just because of the hassle. Ouch. He nipped me. Stamina. These red eyes. Oh no! There's more of them. Should I try the old Dank Vader drowning trick? Oh, they're not going in the water. They've learnt. Clever girl. Oh, what's that? Just meat. So what have you been doing without internet? I mean, mobile internet, I assume, is good enough, is it? You just can't really stream with that internet then. Oh, my neck. Right. Ship happens. Watch YouTube on it. Yeah. You're not going to attack me unless you're... Do you attack me if I grab an egg? No. Those ones, the grey ones, I think they must be like the children. They don't attack you unless the parents attack you. Right. There's a chest here somewhere. Yep. Healing herbs. Not really what I wanted. And then here. Do I have a pickaxe on me? Oh, I think I might put my pickaxe on the ship. Damn it. Can I get in otherwise? Can I sneak my way in otherwise? No? Windrose is an offline game. Oh, that's good. I'm going to have to go and make or get my pickaxe. I'm on the opposite side of the island. There's only a chest in there. Can I do any parkour? No, I don't know if I'll be able to parkour out again. What does it cost to make a pickaxe? I'm going to have to build a workbench. And I assume it's stone. But do I have any stone on me? Probably not. Pockets are full. Pockets are full again. I didn't realise you'd be able to play it offline. It kind of makes sense. Like, if there's a single-player PvE game, then you don't need an online connection. But some games like to force you online anyway, don't they? There's something stomping about. Oh, it's that guy over there. Valheim, you have to be online. Bit annoying, isn't it? Like, for people who have got internet working, it's not even something to even think about, but it's like oh, it's just the butterflies. It's like, you know, like when you download a game, like a mobile game, and you want to play it like on a plane, and then it turns out that you need internet connection for it to show you adverts. That's so annoying. That I've done that before, where I downloaded like 5 different games to play on a plane journey, and then I couldn't play any of them because they were all like, you need internet connection so we can spam you with adverts every 5 seconds. Subnautica, that's more surprising. I would think that you wouldn't have to do on that. Ooh. That's like... Oh, it's just... Why are they chilling out on the coast like that? Have they glitched? Oh, they're putting the sails up. Like they're parking up. That's strange, isn't it? Is that normal? It's like the ships are parked. Is that normal? Is there something fun there that they want? Oh, what's this? An old grave lies before you. As you draw closer, a ringing fills your ears. The bullet wound in your chest, long since healed, suddenly flares up with a dull pain. You hear the scrape of a shovel and unfamiliar speech. A shadow from the past rises beside you. Uh-oh. Are This reminds me of Sea of Thieves a lot. I'll pray that no one disturbs your rest, my friend. I admit I was fond of your ugly mug, but I've no desire to see it again. Moving on without you will be hard, especially if the dead don't stop hounding us. Hound! Oh no. It's a sign. We'll press on with the expedition. If Columbus is right, the local priestess can help against Jones. I'll find her even if I have to dig her out of hell. Your death will not be in vain. Suddenly your vision clears, the ghost is gone, and you hastily write down the words you hear before they fade from memory. All that remains is a scratched inscription. Esteban Vargas, 14-something to 15-something. They didn't really know the dates. A loyal friend and master navigator. His eyes were always on the stars and not across the mortal earth. Died of cadaveric poisoning. Cadaver's not in the chat, is he? Is that a spoiler? I don't know who that guy was. It still says question mark. I assume I need to dig. Oh, no, I always forget you've got to do that and then dig. Oh, a crusher. I have to drop something. Drop wood, can't I? Wood's useful though. I guess I can drop. Oh, I can drop that one plant fibre, can't I? Yes. I don't know if it's any good. I'll give it a try though. Sorry, old dead guy. I'm just Bommy knocker. That's what me and my brother always used to call these. Oh, that would hurt. Right. That's everything on this island, I think, unless there's something here, which I don't think there would be. There's chests that I can get there, but I need to fight a lot of baddies to get those chests. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go back to the ship. And I really want to find a place to build. I wanted like a rocky outcrop near the beach, but I don't think that's a thing on this game. Maybe, maybe not. Right, we're back at the ship. Yeah, look at what I've got. Whoa. I don't know who that guy was. Juan, what's he called? Juan de la Costa. I'm not sure who that is. Clunk.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Where am I going? Am I fast traveling? Tempted to fast travel here. Get my food sorted, and then maybe decide where to build. So this is my current area, my current base area, but I don't think this is where I want to live forever.
How often I've had to treat sailors' wounds.
Making dinner, no worries, Hound. Enjoy. Ooh, we have balloons. Does that mean that they're half ready? Because of the green at the top, or are these ones I can take? That's cool. Yeah, cheers, Hound. See you in a bit. Right, I need to put away. I never use that. That's my go-to. That's my new go-to. Now I've got that and that. I suppose that. I don't really use guns anymore because I don't have bullets. So these can go on the ship. I wanted to make food, didn't I? So in here, I should be able to put all that in there. And then I think if I go to here, I can go Q, Barney McGrew. And if I go to the ship, can I control it from here? I think I can. Manage ship. Repair. And take anything that I don't need on the ship. I'll leave that. Food. Guess I can take wood off. Those three can come off. Okay. And then what needs to go on the ship? That. And that. Good. Right, where do I want to build? I've got an idea of what I want to build, but I don't know where I want to do it. Into there. That into there as well. Probably. So that endurance and mastery, what do those mean? Endurance is stamina. Mastery is critical hit chance. And what am I wearing at the moment? A vitality one, I think. Vitality. I do want the better bag as well. Welcome back, Doug. Oh yeah, I've got. I don't think I was going to see if I've got any questions for you because you kind of know more than I know, but. Yeah, I had to make a new pickaxe, didn't I? Right, I'm trying to find a good place to build, and I've no idea where to look. Yeah, that can go into there. So I need one of them things that breaks down all your items that you don't need. Right, I've just got this though, Dank. If you can see it close up, it is a crusher. Heavy mace. Well aimed blow can send someone into a deep sleep for hours. Hits have a small chance to knock enemies down. The higher your strength, the higher the chance. I've not tried it yet. But I really want to start the base build. I just don't know where. I've checked the question marks on that island, and I didn't get any blueprints. This one, this undead infested shipwreck. That one's the ones where you've got to fight for the keys, and I don't really want to do that. Could be stuff there, but I don't know. I don't really want to travel. I guess I could travel there and sail across. See what these question marks are. I really want a place where there's rocks. I suppose I could sail around this area and just see if there's any better islands to build before I start. Or am I here? Let's go right, and I'll go down here, and up here. And then if there's nothing, I'll just pick an island. I think that's the best plan. There's no point starting a build and then being like, oh, this island's better. Built on the first island you're on, but ours is different. I got one, knocks them back, but not good for animals. Key one takes time as a rock for that key island. I've done one of the keys, and I had to fight three enemies. And one of them was really strong and had the key. What do you get from those chests? Because I'm only really after blueprints. So I'm looking right, so I can see that island there. I want a bit of a rocky outcrop, but I think maybe the islands in this area are all very nice and flat and forgiving. Like, as you can see though, I've explored up here, and there's clearly locations to go here, but I haven't explored anything around this area. But I'm assuming that the starter islands are all quite flat. But I don't know, what I don't know is this the edge of the world, or when you get closer to this, does it start unveiling more? Am I going to get turned around at this if I was to sail that far? Should you get one, maybe two? Just on the stone walls. Just on the stone walls to attack and hide from shot. Oh, I forgot to make food, didn't I? One of my jobs was to make food. And I forgot. There. I could upgrade the hull at some point. I want to do the. I just want to do the base. I don't want to mess about. I want a base. I want a house. I want a lighthouse. That's what I'm after. It's a barrier. When you're the trader, you got to beat the boss. So if you beat the boss, it gets rid of that barrier at Tortuga. I can't see any land out this way. I wonder if there's not any land. That recommended character level 14, and I'm 5. So 5.5, maybe. I see ships, but I don't see any land. Maybe there's nothing over here. But there must be, look, because there's that. Also, I don't want it too far away from where it's kicking off. Why is it like the edge of the world here? It's like the waves look like the ends. It's just the style of the wave, I think, but kind of like the edge of the world. Like compared to the Caribbean, where there's just like an edge. On Sea of Thieves, you can go into the area outside of the map, but your screen goes red and it starts counting down, and you've got to get back in again before the you die. Whoa! Big wave. I can't see any land that way. I suppose there's quite a big gap there for this distance, but what I don't want to do is waste too much time traveling outwards to find there's nothing here. Oh, right, I'm about to bump into some other enemy ships, so I'm going to swing here. I said I was going to go around anyway, but I don't see any islands in the distance. Yeah. Resources that can be gathered here. Gunpowder. Where do I want to build? Like, do I risk building in one of the dangerous waters, or do I stick with the safer waters? To just fast travel there and then go around, but I don't know what to do. You like how they implement the edge of the map? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I'm just not sure. I know what I want my base to look like, but it relies on there being a place to build. Like, can you build on the islands where, like, the Buccaneers' main base? Can you build there? Still not been up to that yet. Blackbeard's crew's first map. I thought the way it made the maps is that they'd handcrafted some, and then others were procedurally generated, and it would just be like island, 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 you know, all the way out. Obviously, granted, I've not gone very far, and that's going into Blackbeard waters, so there could be, it could be. These all seem to be surrounding an island, so maybe there's an island here. Shall I try it? Look, the waters all seem to be around some land of some kind. Maybe I'll swing back and see if there's an island here. Might do. Yeah, let's do that. Build underground. Yeah, that's a good idea. I know you can dig holes. Just don't know how deep you can dig. I'm predicting that there's an island somewhere here. Just because the Blackbeard waters all surround an island of some kind. I need to go to this one as well, don't I? And to find 4 black marks. What do I get for doing that? That's a good point. That's a very good shout, that. Make sure you build on an island where there's a copper deposit. So if I was to build there, and I wanted copper, I'd have to fast travel to there, and then mine the copper, and then fast travel back. Which would be hassle. Seems to be on most of the big islands there's some sort of mine of some kind. Like I say, I've got an idea for what I want to build. Do you know what? Can I do this while I'm... Oops, sorry. So I wanted to go like this and see floors and walls. So I can build a stone floor. And all the angles, the walls. I kind of need... Oh, that's what I need. I think, for what I want to build. Roofs, I've only got grass roofs, which is a bit annoying, or leaf roofs. Got some pillars, some doors. Oh, I've got stone stairs, that's quite nice. Every time you log back in, it restocks the copper. That's, I didn't know it did that. I thought you just cleared it out. Oh, look, crab trophy. Log bench. I've got some decorations already, that's nice. Ooh. Ceiling chain. Foothills iron ingot. What does that mean? What's a foothills iron ingot? Where's the foothills? Oh, shit. I wasn't even watching. Little rat. I'm not even paying attention and you're attacking me. You're level 2 as well, mate. What are you playing at? This is nice. Cooking dinner really feels strange. What are you cooking? I had spicy breaded chicken burgers. my tea.
Enemy's lost the ship!
Cheese, that was really nice. Yoink, thank you. Cheers for attacking me and just giving me some free stuff. Right. I'm gonna try and get through the gap between these guys here. I'm predicting an island, but I don't know if there will be one. Gluten-free made pizza base. So I'm gonna chuck toppings on. I started making some pizzas recently. I've not done one for a little bit, but it's actually quite fun. I mean, buying a dough, rolling it flat. It's like, I wanted to say tapioca, but that doesn't sound right. But then putting the toppings on and cooking your own pizza kind of feels like it tastes nicer. Right. My prediction of an island being here is possibly misguided. I don't see any land. Is the game actually just taking all the land out and I'm stuck at sea like Waterworld? I don't see anything. From more and more baddies. I really wish we had a telescope, like a spotting scope. You could look further distances. Nothing, is there? I'm predicting the distance for the island will be over here. Out of interest, what is the sacrificial lamb mission? Level 8. But I get 200 silver. Look at how many bad guys are around me. I'm going to give up on this, I think. I want to build the house. I'm tempted to go here, quickly look at this island, maybe travel back there, quickly look at that island, and then if not, just go with one of the main islands. Used to work at Domino's. I taught you not being able to have one. Used to do the stretching. Nice. That means you're probably an expert at making the pizzas then. I just stretched mine using a rolling pin, and it's not really that good. Right, let's go. I'm going to check out the rest of this island first, because this is what I want. I want like a rocky. I mean, that would be a nightmare to build on, right? Because it wouldn't be easy to get to it. Could build a landing platform and then stairs up. But this is what I wanted. I wanted basically like a flat bit like this, and then you could build on the rocks. So I want to build a lighthouse, and I wanted to build on rocks like that. But I'm wondering whether you can build on this island or not. If you can, this might be the one to build on. But I know it's not got the copper, has it? It's not got copper on this one. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be able to put, say, a lighthouse there going up, and then you could have some stairs going up to it that come round. I thought that might be pretty cool. And then the rest of your base could be on the ground. That was my idea. But I think these are designed, and the rest of the islands are just generated flat.
Captain at the helm!
Right. Mission is to go over to this. Well, the fast travel there, yeah, it's an option. This might be an option to build here and do the rock build that I was going to do. I feel like all the other islands are just flat, so it's not going to work. But I'm going to go and check out this island first, see if any of these give me blueprints, and then I'm tempted to try that island as well. But no. I mean, there's already fast travel here. It's just you don't fast travel to your base, you fast travel to their base. It's all there for 3 months. You didn't get the recipe. No, they're not gonna let you get that, are they? now got 600 piastres, only 4 away. 400 away. That jungle cave might have something inside it as well, but I never looted that one. I do have a fast travel bell, so I'm tempted to use this island then, because like I said, this is the design, but I'll have to fast travel to get all of my rock and these guys are coming for me, aren't they? Yeah, the rock and copper and stuff. I'll fast traveling to another island to get it.
More sail!
I think if I'd worked at a pizza place when I was younger, I would have put so much weight on. I would have had pizza for my tea every night. I'm tempted to park here so I can do both of these. Whoa, this is a big wave. Whoa! Oosh. Oh, my neck. I think I pulled a muscle in my neck this week. It's really tight. Ow. Right. I really want to get building, but look, this is another island, which is procedurally generated, I assume, but it's flat. There's no rocks, there's no verticality, other than maybe a mine. I think this is going to be a copper mine. I think. Might not be. I can't quite see anything sticking up above the trees, but... What kind of work do you do now, Dank? Obviously you don't do any doxing, but... Maybe I already asked you, but you know what my memory's like. Let's find out what this first question mark over here is.
Lead off speed!
Retail management. I don't really know what that means, but
Helm's yours, Captain!
what is this? Just a dig spot. Yeah, it's a tent, a dig spot. So I'll get a loot out of a chest. Ooh, relative cost. It's quite a long excerpt. I don't think I'll read that. Some homeward journey. I found out what that's for. Actually, the homeward journey. It's for if your ship gets ruined, you've no way to teleport back. You can drink that. It takes you back to your house, basically. Manage it in a retail shop. I kind of guessed that's what it would be, but maybe you oh, that's it. Maybe you manage retail. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's really loud. Right. This is actually quite a quick way to get rid of bushes on your where you want to live. Oh. No, I thought I saw a sparkle, but it's these things sparkling. Can't dig there, I assume because of the tree, but Normally you can see the ground sparkling by now. Can't see it yet. How deep can you dig? I wonder if there's like a maximum depth. Because you can actually properly. Oh, saw a sparkle then in my face, but what was that? Like you can actually flatten out the ground. Yeah. Oh, it's that thing there. And it doesn't cost you anything, which is interesting. What do I do here? Keep digging. Oh, I see it. That one stray little sparkle gave it away. Rum, brandy, Madeira. I mean, that's what pirates bury, right? But not what I was expecting to be. Right, let's get across to this, and then we'll go and start building. I really don't know what to do. What shall I do? Shall I build a fast travel belt on that guy's island? I never even tried building. I just wanted to do the rock face. I just don't know if I'm going to be spending ages jumping on my ship, fast traveling, running about, and then running back, and then fast traveling. You know, rather than just building on an island. I don't know if it's going to be more trouble than it's worth. I don't know. On Sea of Thieves, if you crash into the ground, you'd damage your ship, and you'd have to run downstairs and patch it. Try this on the animals at some point. One of the animals that's not going to murder me straight away. Ooh. Yeah, this is a mine. I had a feeling it would be. This is quite cool though, because these two are quite level. I wonder if you could build, just a trial, can you build how many stone to even test it? Yeah, I'm thinking like, imagine how cool it'd be to do like across there like that and have like almost on stilts. I kind of wish there was a creative mode that I can just go crazy and build something really cool. Wait, that's hidden. That's not marked on the map. What's this? Ooh, oh no, this is the mission. Oh, this is. Whoa, savage boar. No, thank you. Whoa, right. So that's the story quest. Unlock Richard's crew chest. Oh. Crew chests? I'm assuming these guys are all going to attack me, but I just wanted to go and see how many enemies. Oh, there's a lot of them. That's chained up. There's a guy there, look, there's two up there, yeah. What level are they? Right. I didn't get to see. He pulled out a gun. I've not even eaten or drank anything to boost my health either. I don't fancy doing that mission just because I can't be bothered fighting. I promised that I'm going to build a base. It's cool with the sun coming through. I'm going to test this out. Yeah. The map breaks when you do that. It's the same on mine, Dank.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right. I think... I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. Do I build here and make it look really cool? Bearing in mind that there's not a huge amount of trees and there's no mine nearby other than fast traveling. I could make fast travel bell next to a mine. I don't know what to do. Go and check this island one more time. I want to make sure I can actually build on their island first. Oh, I can. I definitely can. This would be cool. This would be cool to have some traders right here. It's just not a huge amount of trees, and there's going to be no stone, and there's going to be there's no copper either. The idea was it was going to be like stone stairs going up round this, so it goes up to the top and then the tower starts at the top. That's my idea, but I'm going to need stone first, so I think I'd do a... First of all, let's get some storage down. Hard work there. I went with animals central to map. But if you've got fast travel, you could just fast travel to anywhere, right? And I want it to look cool. I don't necessarily need it to be a base, because I always fast travel into my base. But what I'm going to have is standard base on the ground here, and then staircase going up to a lighthouse on the top. I'm almost not building a base. I'm building a visual, exciting something or other. I want to go up there first and build what the size of the tower is going to look like to start with, and then I can do a door, and then I can do the stairs down. So my job now is to bring some loot over. So if I do a fast travel point here, I need the bell from the ship. Visual meal for the eyes, yeah. So you can go nom, 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 with your eyes. That's my plan. Because I can extend it anywhere. Like I can have like, I don't know. I'm getting a bit too excited for. You mean like if they would moor and the pirates would jump out and you had to fight them? It'd be an interesting feature. It's better than fighting them in the on their own ships. Right, into here. No, I'm trying to go into my own ship. Right, where's my fast travel bell? Oh, I took it out and put it back at the base. Right, one sec. My wife's FaceTiming me, which means maybe there's something going on, but I'll be back in a sec. Oh, there we go. Sorry. My wife's still on holiday, so when she rang me, I was thinking maybe there might be something up, but no, she was just going to bed. Right. The fast travel bell isn't here. It's back at the other base. So I'm going to have to go back and get that and then come back again. So it's going to be here, right? Why is there so many ships just queuing up to eat me?
Ships on your
So
hand,
on there, then map, then fast travel. So I might even take all this with me as well. Oh, I need to do this as well just in case. Because my other one broke it. Right. Fast travel bell. Where will I find that? There's all the stone that I need to take for part of my build. I've been collecting wood and stone ready for this exact day. Right, so let's take that and let's take a little bit of wood. You know what, shall I take all the wood? Basically going to take all that. Some clay. And that, and then I'm going to go and stick some on the ship and come back with the rest, and then I'm going to make like a tree and leave. Make like a tree and get out of here. Let me know if you know what film that's from. Take them out because I guess I don't need those. My ship is very full of those, so okay. So now I need to fast travel back there. So here, right? Then I need to go and make a fast travel bell where I want to build. And then I won't have to keep doing this run this whole time. Ooh, look at that. That's where the sun sets as well, I think. So it's going to have a nice sunset view from this base. So, first of all, most important then, fast travel bell. We're going to stick that just in the water there for now. So I've got a load of supplies for building. First off, let's get up there. Can I just do this for now? That's not the right angle though, is it? That's more like it. Nice, right. Now I can get up here. Oh no, don't say I can't walk up to this. Oh no, I can. I thought it was like blocking me. Right, so this is where the lighthouse is going to sit on here. Relatively flat. Do you know what? Just quick test. No, you can't. I was thinking, I wonder if I can flatten the stone, whether it's been coded properly, but it has. So then, my idea. Walls. My idea is to work out where the middle will be. So if it's about here, is then to go. How do you rotate slightly then? Like that. It's not very small though. Is it maybe I need to do double wall first, like double. Let's try that. That's kind of perfect if I can get it to do that. Can you see the idea? Can you see it yet? Can't quite get this one in. Oh, there we go. No, don't fall off. This is not where I want to be falling. Oh, have I done that? I've not done the twist on that. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, I could do the smaller wall in there, couldn't I? But it wants to be like that anyway. But do you see the plan? Yes, nice. I like it. Can't really have the gaps, but there we go. 2. That, you see? Nice. Lighthouse, yes, this is what I'm going for, a lighthouse. Oh. Then you're not going to see that part, so I probably won't waste the rocks for that. What is it? 3. I've got loads of rocks, so just going to be deciding where. How do you do the? Deciding where the floor's going to be. So I'm thinking, like, does the floor? Where's my floors? See, I've only got wooden floors, which is a bit annoying. I want some better floors. Say if. See, the only thing with this circular thing, that's going to stick out the side, isn't it? So this is a good height for part of the floor. And do I have half floors to do that with? It's going to stick out at some points. Yeah, I've got angled ones I can use. It's just an awkward angle. Don't know whether I need to do... Like, that might not stick out, but... So it's basically deciding where's the door going to be? Where would you enter into the lighthouse? Ideally... Don't fall off and die. Ideally it would be like here. The floor is coming through there, look. But then how do I do the door? Do I do the door as like a single entrance? I've only got like crap doors as well. This is why I wanted better building components. I've only got these doors. I'm thinking, do I do... Oh, don't fall off. Come on, you can jump higher than that. I mean, do I just... There's like an invisible barrier here that's just stopping me from climbing up fully. Like that, you see? I'm not quite sure what I'd do here. Because that seems to sink down, doesn't it? I want it to be like that. And then, yeah, this will work. No, but then that's lower down than the floor, isn't it? So then to come in, you'd have to go up some steps. So the idea is that I want the steps to kind of curve round as if it's part of the, as if it's been cut out of the rock. That was the idea anyway. I suppose I could have, maybe the door could be here and it could be stairs, rock. It's very steep though, that, isn't it? Why is that so steep? I think maybe the door needs to be there. That. And then can I do that? No! I think that's a... Is there no fall damage in this game? This is what I'm probably going to find annoying is the whole falling off thing, but once I've got the basics done, I'm just building up. So you get to this. I think I'm only getting stuck because those ladders don't quite reach. Then you've got that bit there, so then if I then go like kind of wants to be like that, doesn't it? But then that's not going to lead up to the right spot. Guess it could do this. No, I'll let you get stuck. There's some sort of invisible barrier there. Maybe I need a floor instead. A stone floor that I can sink in. So you're standing on a floor rather than a... I've only got floors. I've only got foundations like this. Can I sink that into the ground? No, stop falling off there. I need to put some sort of walkway there. Temporary walkway, don't I? So I keep falling off. I like this little turn though, I like that. I need to get rid of this. Put this brick wall back in. Oh. Bloody hell. Right, now I can't fall off. Come on, like springboard bouncing off everything. So don't fall off there. Just walk forward slowly. Oh, there's an invisible barrier here. It's catching me out. Look, springboarding me off. Stop it. Floor. Yeah. Can't stop me. Right. Oh, maybe a little bit more. Not sure on fall damage. I don't really want to test it, but so far I've fallen about 17,000 times and I've not died yet, so maybe there isn't any fall damage. Little wall, going under, like that, like that. Unnecessary wall building, that is me. I kind of want it to be perfect. I know that's stupid, but... Oh, is it? Anyway. It's just that I don't learn from my mistakes. I'm like, oh, I fell off there, I should build a floor. Then I'm like, ooh, maybe I have to do this, and then fall off. I need to build a floor there, and then I'll fall off again. Ooh, I need to build a floor there. Right, so you come into here, and then I'm thinking, it's kind of a slope up anyway. I'm tempted to do something different. I don't know if I'm even going to use this as a base. I feel like this is just like a visual interest place. I don't think it's going to be like a base, but this kind of comes up here. Can I do any flooring like this? In line with the... No. We do stairs straight away. No, I can't do that, because then you bang your head as you walk in the door. Oh, there we go. What's it? B for the building higher. Oh, I forgot you can Z. You can Z to go up and down, can't you? So if I go... You can, but you have to build before the door, right? But I'm going to bang my head when I walk in though, there, aren't I? Should let me clip this. Oh, there we go, look. Can't do that. Coming out the side. Right, but we've got like a little stone area, then you walk in, that's quite nice. And then it'd just be a case of, do I then do stairs up like that after you come in through the door, lead you up to the more surface area kind of place. Why can't I? So which means I can probably get rid of that. The only thing I don't think there's going to be is there's no triangular version of this, is there? There's that. That's quite interesting. It's not going to fit, but... Can I implement this in any way? No, don't like it. It's my fault for building this stupid design, but... Can you do... Oh, can I do this? Kind of blocks the door a bit, doesn't it? like I said, I don't think I'm even going to use this as a base. So it's almost like it's a it's just something to mess around with. It's not like it's supposed to be even a real thing. Could double door the front. That might make the opening a little bit easier to go up, and I can make it a bit messy. Do that one both sides so it points in. Yeah, do like an extra little bit. I kind of want it to be a bit like as if it's been mined out of the rock, so I don't mind it being a little bit scraggy. Oh, I'm out of stone. Damn it. All that stone, I've used it all. But if I do that there, and then I can build this up, and I can have my surface area. It could be this height. And then it goes up. The other option is, this might be an option, that you come into the door and then you take a left and you walk up round the edges, climbing, and there's nothing in the middle. So as you walk in, would it be nicer if you walk in? Right, look. Depends which way the door goes. Doors. Depends when I do the door like that. I think that works better, doesn't it? Yeah, and then as you come in, that's a little bit awkward, isn't it? I feel like it needs to come up first. It needs to be going up already like that. Three's probably too many then, maybe. Why have not snapped to that? I'm gonna have to free. Can't free build. Oh, it does snap to that. It snaps to that like that. It doesn't really snap to that. I was thinking 2 up, and then 2 up there, and then 2 up there, and go all the way around the twist. Yeah. Steal some of this stone back because I might not even need that. Why isn't it not snapping here? Don't see you can't. I just did the snap, didn't I? By 1. I'm gonna have to rebuild it like this. And then that cuts through there. That's gonna over. Am I giving myself too much trouble? I don't need to go like that. Then there's gonna be a gap. Go and get some more stone, shall we? I've not even finished this bit out here yet, because I'm not sure exactly how this bit's going to curve up yet. I like how that connects to that, but I think it needs to be going that way more. I don't want it to be a straight line, I want it to curve round. Kind of wants to be. I guess it could be singular. Giving myself a proper headache to do this, but. Wish you could press Z and you could, yeah, do that exactly. Why wasn't it not let me do that? I don't know if I like that now. Need more stone. I think I might just go and get more stone. Thought maybe that stone would last me a bit longer, to be honest. Also, I wanted to do these bad boys so I can revive back here in case I need to. Well, that'll be the tower anyway, and it'll be really tall, and there'll be lights on it, and I just want the stairs to look cool, like they're coming round. Is that the right place to do it? I think it is. You come out to there, then that comes down to there, and that comes down to here. So it basically goes up to that, up to that, up to that. That's what I want to do. Like more stone. I wish I could just grab this. Mine that out. I know you can't, but I'm just going to rub them. I'll steal their base. Plonk. That would have been really useful. I mean, my fault for building on this bloody island. Quinton, welcome in. You're in bed about to sleep, then you saw online. Well, welcome in. Oh, what was that then? Scattered loves. We're building a base. I'm building this thing up here, look. It's a lighthouse on the top of a rock. I literally just started it. I've been scratching my brain on how to do it. I think I've got it kind of working how I want it to. But I'm out of loot. I'm out of stone. So I need to now go probably, which one's the closest? Might as well do this one, and then if I need to, see if there's any more in my storage. I can smash some of this stuff as well and take it with me. There'll be stone in these, right? Have I got any more stone in the box? I do. Got some. It's always good. I don't really need the wood. Don't really need anything else, I don't think, while I'm building. Really laggy around here for some reason. I don't know what causes the lag. Let's go and grab some stone. Any stone we can find. Yes, Quinton, how's your day been? How's your week been? I need as much stone as possible. Feels wrong to be collecting it on the way, but I've got loads of space. I can stick any copper I find. I can go and stick that in the schmeltings and get that going. What is that thing there? Is it just a big... There's another big rock there, but you can't mine those rocks. See like that big tower there? It's just a decorative rock. You should have to mine it all. But you can't. Okay, into the cave. Don't have a torch. Oh, well, I do have a torch, just empty. But that's fine. So we're going to go to the right. I'm just going to start going. Already got 150 rock from what I had in my storage, plus stuff I found out and about. Wish I could see a little bit better. I'll go back and I'll offload it into a storage box. Then I'll refill my lantern when I'll come back. Raining a lot these days, a little bit cold, 22. I mean, 22 is quite warm compared to the UK. It was 16 today in the UK, which is actually warming up now. But you're going into autumn now, aren't you? Oh, you're in autumn. You're going into winter, being in the southern hemisphere. So, what's an average winter weather for you? Because we usually have like around 1 Celsius, 19 in the winter. Well, we usually have around 1 Celsius. Sometimes it's lower, sometimes it's higher. Sometimes it's quite a bit lower. Like we've had like -16, I think, in a couple of winters ago. But we have this really annoying winter where it's cold enough to snow, but it's not cold enough for it to stick. So then it melts slightly in the day, and then it refreezes at night. It turns into like really slippery, black, icy, horrible stuff. And then it defrosts again in the next day, and it's just constantly either a slush or black ice. It's horrible. Remember when you was in London? Yes. I mean, London's a bit warmer than up north on average, but yeah, definitely not lows of 19. 19's a nice warm summer's day in the UK. I do wonder sometimes why people pick the UK to live. I didn't pick it, obviously. I didn't have a choice, but people move to the UK, and I always think, why? What made you pick the UK? And there's all these other nicer places you can live, or at least nicer weather. Right, we've done this alcove. Pockets have still got space. Let's do this next alcove. Don't know if there's any enemies in here, that's all. I don't know if I'm going to get attacked by anything. I'm not prepared for it. I'm not eating any nice, tasty snacks, so... I think this is the first island, so I don't think there's anything bad in the caves. Still some rock up there, but I can't reach it without building ladders. It was a great time in London. What took you to London, and then vice versa? What made you leave London? Can I hear footsteps? Maybe it's just the echo. Rock up there, and normally, oh no, normally you need oh, I need plant fibre. I thought it was wood. Got a little bit of wood, but I don't have any fibrings, so this will have to stay. Can't reach that. Let's keep going. No, nothing there. Yeah. What have we got then? 80 ores, copper ores. $315 stone. Not quite sure how much I started with stone, guys. Dank, if you're still there, does it mean that, say if I loot this whole cave, then I quit and I'll log back in, this whole cave will be full again? You're a working student, holiday visa for 2 years. What were you studying? So I did. It does seem like that. Nice. I wasn't sure if there was like a timer, you know, like the trees to grow back. I did graphic art and design. And specialised in photography, and then that's where I went from there. Not much more slottage. Inventory's full. Right. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the base. Drop that off. Come back for some more. Trees haven't come back. Did you cut the? You didn't cut the stumps off though, did you? I think they're supposed to come back. I've seen some come back on the demo, but I don't think I've played for long enough on the main game. So I need to take a right and run south. Personal training, nice. I could do with some personal training. When in January I was like, right, I'm going to shave my head, I'm going to get some exercise, and I'm going to be, for my birthday in June, I'm going to be able to look in the mirror and be happy with what I see. And I just haven't done that. I've lost a little bit of weight, like 3 or 4 kilos, but haven't done enough exercise to lose enough, and an exercise to get bigger as well. Not as much rock as I hoped, to be fair, but oh, where's my charcoal? Did I take my charcoal with me? Don't say I took all my charcoal. Damn it. I've got a load of wood, so I can just do... Oh, I can't. Well, I might as well, if I'm going to go and get my charcoal, I might as well do this. Not cut the stumps, mate. Yeah. Like, it must be a certain amount of in-game time, right? If I was to do this, I thought I could make a marker. Maybe when you're not on the fast travel section. So if I go and stand over here, my base is near this. Might as well lost 4 kilos in through. It's nice. I'm just lazy when it comes to cooking. Oh, nice. I like it. So down to that, and then build something to walk on again, don't I? Keep gliding back down. Got any plant fibre in my pockets? I've got distracted. I want to get these things done. Right. Go back. Yeah, I started exercising not long ago, and I was working on like shoulders and arms and stuff, and I was actually getting to the point where I was looking in the mirror and being like, oh, I'm actually progressing in some way with that. And then can I jump to that? Damn it. Yeah, and then I stopped. Normally I keep stopping for various reasons, but mainly like injury. Like I hurt my shoulder at the start of the year, so I stopped. And then I hurt my back a couple of weeks later, so I stopped. And I think it's just all part of the age process, really. Getting old and injuries, more susceptible to injuries. Oh, this is annoying. I think I need to smash that. No, build a floor like. Whose idea was it to build a bloody lighthouse like this. That might work. Yeah, I need to keep it up. I need to, like I said, I wanted to be at a place where I was happy by my birthday, and I've got like 6 weeks, and I know that's probably long enough to make it so that I'm happy with how I look, but I had 6 months to do it, and I just didn't do it. So I mean, things get in the way, like work and life in general gets in the way, but it's still frustrating that I had all that time to actually do it and I didn't. Yeah, this is nice. I like this. So then hopefully that sinks into the rock there. And then I just want it to turn a little bit more. Can I do... I need to turn this way now. I need the stairs to come this way, but how do I do that? Yes, good night, Quentin. Get some rest. It is vital to recovery, right? So, I'm sure I'll see you on another one in the future. Very soon. Yeah, that might work. I wish it was just sunken into the ground a bit more, because what I'll do is I'll do the walls like this. Oh, this slidey rock. It's going to be the end of me. Wasting a lot of my building materials for this, but this is a vital part of it, really. Stairs. I wanted it to be a bit more natural than it already is. I don't want it to look like bricks, but it also needs to be functional. The handrail, yeah. So then here it goes to this. Oh. This is coming out too far. Maybe I don't need this second layer of stone. Which will actually make the design even better. Like that, yeah? That works. See, that's exactly what I wanted. I didn't want it to be as rocky as this. I wanted it to kind of sink into the rock a little bit better than that. Maybe if this could have been grey rather than brown. But beggars cannot be choosers, as the famous line goes. Is there a little gap there, yeah? There we go. Oh, I think I might need one more there, just to finish off the final bit. Yeah, like that. Works. So it looks like it's old and it's kind of washed into the rock a bit more, like the sand has washed up against it. So then to get in, yeah, I like that little corner. And we've got another little corner there. I wonder if I can do... Yeah, like that. Just to give it the finished look. No, not fall off. Yeah, and then maybe a bit there. Yeah. Sweet. So then you go up the steps. And then you come in, and now I need to decide what I'm doing here. How many stones have I got left now after all that? At least I've done the outside bit. Still got some stack. Just need to decide what I'm doing with this entrance. Do I come in into like a vestibule, and then we come up some steps straight away, you know, like there, and then we start the stairs up, or do we come in and there's basically nothing in the middle other than rock? So then you go up like Is that doing what I want it to do? It works, it's just a little bit... I wish the turn was halfway between. So if I stick that there, it sticks out the side, so I can't do that. It has to go that to fill that gap. What do we think? Dank, you're the expert, what do you think? Seen your castle. Kind of wish there was a shortcut, you know, like this. I could make that a shortcut, that would be useful. Is it 3 per section? I think it is, isn't it? So it goes 1, 2, 3, then it turns, 1, 2, 3, then it turns. That's my idea anyway, that you walk up. I was going to do it 3 out, but I don't know if that's too wide. But then, like I say, if there's nothing inside, then it's not... That crisscrosses too much there, doesn't it? I'm going to have to rethink if I do it 3. 2's not very wide. 2's not very wide, is it? Let me just try a triple further up. So what I'm thinking is, do I do that? And then there's no wall here to grab onto. I think that's what it is. No, it's not. It's like that, and then I go... Oh, that's pushing out the side. Damn it. I need it to end where this ends, basically. It's still sticking out, isn't it? I like that better than I like that. So there's like a little flat area. Well, maybe 2's enough. It's not like this, you see. How is that snapping? The stairs are snapping to themselves. Oops, punched a big hole in the wall. So then I'm doing that, and it's snapping to itself. It's not snapping now, is it? Just because there's no walls? Like it's not snapping here now. But it snapped there. Or did it? Or did I just float one? Decisions, decisions. Let me fix this big hole. So I want to be able to run all the way to the top without getting snagged on stuff. Tempted to see if I can just build just the stairs and then worry about the actual platforms afterwards. So at what point does the stair be not walk upable? Official term. It seems to like that height, doesn't it? Is that cutting through the side? No. That is now, isn't it? That's going to cut through. Or is it? I just feel like 2's not wide enough. If there's nothing in the middle, 2 isn't wide enough. Then 3 is wrong. Ah! Do I... Floors only go... I'm tempted to see whether I can do, like... That doesn't work, does it? That was red, and it's deleted my stair. Yeah, so you can't walk up that. I like how it's not like Valheim where you've got to go and collect the stuff that falls. That's a triple stair. If I then do a single stair on that end like that and do 1, 2, 3 and then need to fill this with floors. This is the only foundation I've got. I don't have any floors that'll fill that gap, I don't think. Do I save some wood and do that? Maybe I'll do that. Oops. That's cutting out now. Why am I getting it wrong? Oh, that's really annoying that I keep punching the wrong thing out. I'm assuming it's because where this ends is starting too far forward. So it's not snapping to the wall. Thought this would be quite easy. I thought it'd snap a triple, then a triple, then a triple, or a double, then a double, then a double. But it doesn't snap to this, does it? It only snaps that way. wonder if there's any way of measuring it so that the stairs has to start from this block. So that'll be the start of the next set of stairs. Like that. So I have to work out how to get to that in that angle. Would that work? Maybe. Just needs to be even. So then that comes out of the second part of the next bit of the wall. So I feel like a what do you call it? Doing this right. So that goes up by 2. And that goes up by... So that's 1, 2. And that's 1, 2. So it ends at the corner. It doesn't end at the corner there though, does it? Does that matter? Oh, Jesus. 1 minute it works, then it don't, yeah. So then I was doing 1, 2, 3. And then I said I want the stairs to go from there. And then that's too high now, look. It'd be easier than this. I want this. Get rid of that. Oh, that's so annoying. Right, let me go back to this thing. I wonder if I can do it like this. That's just not going to work, is it? Because the stair will go there, 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 and then when it gets to this, that's not going to work. that then doesn't work. Yeah. I just assumed that this would all be the same size, but I suppose the closer to the middle, the more sharp, not sharp the angle is, but the less leeway there is. The other option is if I do stair, stair, flat, flat, stair, stair, flat, flat. Let me try that. Reset. 'Cause this isn't working. Well, it's kind of working, right? Like I say, I may never even come in here. It may just be a visuals thing. Right. We're back to 196 stone. Right, so. Open your building options for floor and go to the bottom. Got walls, 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 floors. That's the only floors I've got. I'm gonna sneeze. I wish it snapped to the wall like that, because surely you can build sideways on a wall. Let's build it with foundations first. So, can't tab down. Okay, cool. Crisscrosses like that. Once you get to 3, it crisscrosses like that. If it goes one up there, then it'd be like that. Then it'd be like that. I think 3 is not going to work. I think 2, I can get 2 to work, but 3 is not going to work. It's going to be like that, then like that. Unless I do it differently. We have a flat surface like Red Lad, welcome in. I'm struggling. I'm trying to make something really cool and it's not working. Typical. Yeah. I'm the same. I'm tired, yawning. If I did 3 like that, 3 across, the junction is where it goes wrong. Because it needs to be maybe it needs to have, see, because that way, that faces that way. Goes like that, and then that. It turns, so that's the seam. That's where it turns. So this is a nice little V. So the nice little V, and then it goes 1, 2, Then we do the V. This might work. So then we go landing like that, landing like that, stairs. Maybe I've got it. To do a triple staircase. How did that go then? Like that. Like that, yeah? This is working. So we do a double upwards. Yeah. And then that's the seam. Right, we've got it. We've got it. Oh, we've got it. Sophie, welcome in. We're building and we're getting somewhere. I don't think I even need that little section there, but I'm just going to do it because it's confusing me otherwise. But hey Sophie, we are building some stairs up inside a lighthouse building that I've decided to build for no reason, because obviously. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? I've done it wrong. What am I... Ah, that's so annoying! Punching holes in the wall and stuff. Right, why have I got it wrong all of a sudden? Go back to the floor, please, like that. So that goes like that. I've just got it and then I've messed it up. There. Like that? Yeah, that's it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's put that wall back in. Can reach. Building a lighthouse for no apparent reason. Because they definitely had lighthouses in pirate times, did they? Got 85 stones left. I see your chat. Yes, I can, Sophie. Someone else has said that. Can you not hear me talking to you? Someone else said that earlier. They couldn't see what... They said that they couldn't... Like, they acted as though they couldn't hear what I was saying to them. Because everyone else can hear me, right? Everyone else good? It's my favourite game. I don't really have favourite games. I have games that I like at the time. Like, this is one I really like at the time. I don't think I would say I have a favourite. Why? What's your favourite game? I've got a lot of games that I loved, like Destiny I loved. At the time, maybe Battlefield, Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. But that's a second person, though, Dank, to say they couldn't hear, because who was it who came in earlier? Fluffy. Fluffy was like, "Can you hear me?" It's like, well, yeah, I've been talking to you. I don't know why it's not working. I've been playing Windrose since it came out, but I mean, it's only been out for what, like 2 weeks, a week and a half, 10 days. I can't quite remember. I need to go and get some more stone soon. Might be behind on the stream. Yeah, I guess. Make sure you hit the live icon. Right, I'm out of stone. Well, this is looking cool, right? I'm happy with this. Let me build the floor back in so that it's a nice level. If I do the floor... See, I can't build the floor at the right... Oh! That level. That's where I want it, but... Then I've just built over my stones. Because that's stones there, isn't it? Is this a good level? Let me get rid of all this bits. What do I do with this bit then? Well, I really like the start of that, but I just don't know whether I should have come in and up first. Saying that, I've had two saying they couldn't hear me say hi. Could be just a YouTube messing up as always, because it seems to just love being broken. I don't know if I like the stone, just leave the stone. And just because, like I said, I'm not going to have I'm not going to have anything in here. You have a question, fire away. I don't have enough stone to do this now, but I was thinking about then doing... Maybe I can't do a wall like I wanted to. I could do a wall like that, then a wall like that, but then it's going to be a little gap, so I'll have to do a wall like that, then a small wall down there. Do I do this kind of wall, or do I do... I mean, it's supporting itself. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need to waste resources building a block around there, do I? I could always do like this. I had a feeling you were going to say that. I do all of my own artwork. I do all my thumbnails, I do all my emotes, I do everything. There you go, I was going to do maybe something like that, Dank, what do you reckon? And then we can do a... Can you do, I can't do like a handrail, can I? You can do horizontal beams, but I can't twist the beams 45 degrees to make a handrail, can I? Have you worked out a way to do a handrail yet? Blueprints for handrail. Right. That's annoying. Right, I need more stone. Well, what do you think so far then? We've got... I'm gonna have to do some sort of... Oh no, have I messed up the stairs there? Can't quite walk up there. It's this invisible block here, look. Look under fence quickly. Yeah, I've only got... I've already got these. Palisade. It's almost like Sons of the Forest style defensive logs. I don't quite know what to do about windows on this thing, that's all, because I don't have stone windows. Windows and doors. I've just got this kind of window, which I don't know if it's going to be a bit weird to have. See what it looks like. Where would I have the window? I want it to be so you could look out the window as you're walking up the stairs. But it costs more for a single block, doesn't it? I think it's something like, unless they changed it, that takes 2. And that's 4 times the amount, so that should be 2, 4, 6, 8, but it's 3. So that's 2, that's 3, but that does 4 times the size. So I'd rather, if I'm going to put a window in, I'd rather do it all as 4 us, and then stick the window in and just fill the gaps with that, like that. I don't have enough, but... What does that look like from outside? Doesn't look terrible. Then I would put them... I'd put them maybe... I could do a double window, but I kind of think... These have, like, this kind of window, don't they? Maybe it needs to be lower. But if I have it lower, it's going to cost me more. Use floor blocks. Oh, use those. What are those? Those are. Oh, those are 1. Yours. I mean, your design is different to mine, isn't it? So, oops. Window. I kind of want it to be there, but that's going to cost me 3 blocks. 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 singles rather than. If I do it there, it's a 4 and a 4 and 2 singles. Could go. I guess it could go there, but it's on the floor then, isn't it? I think I'm going to stick with that. Sophie, no, I'm not interested. No, thank you. Appreciate the offer. But now I make all my own thumbnails and emotes and all that jazz, as they say in the business. Oh no, break it. Thank you. So then, window. Keep doing door. That. Wall, bish, bash. So it'll be like that. Used 1,000 already today. Quite like that. Quite like that design. Obviously, what I'll do then is, I really want to fix this. Let me mess about and waste time. I'm really good at wasting time. Oh, that's snapping to something. That's why. I'm going up there now, but I'm still hitting this little rock on the side. It's just annoying me. And I know what every time I run up the stairs, it's going to be blocking me. Why is it snapping? What's it snapping to? Another stone under there? Snapping to the wall. So look like from afar. I'll have a look in a sec. I don't want it to snap. How do I turn snapping off? Snap it. Oh no, there is a rotation angle. Damn it. God, I had a feeling I'd seen it. Damn it. Oh, it's still snapping. Oh, yeah, I remember this from last time. It was like, oh no, there we go. I've got it. You've got to cancel it and go back in. Right. Get rid of that. Is it there? Is that the right bit to be? No, look, I'm still hitting an invisible wall here. What's it snapping to? It's snapping to something. I think that's something there, isn't it? That's snapping to. You know, like when you change something and you kind of wish you hadn't. Is that something I'm snapping to? I can see it right there. Now, because I took the stairs off, I can't get back up. Ooh, this invisible wall is going to be the death of me. It's right here, look. It's right there. See it there? It flashed and then it bounced me off. I like this little slope though to get in. I was about to say, you have to redo your corners. Yeah, I'd seen it actually before, and I'd totally forgot that it was a thing until just then. Stop doing that. I want the build mode. There, that's what it's snapping to. Right. So, where do I want this? To stop the invisible wall. I think if I do... If I do this... Oh, this invisible wall is dominating. See what I mean? Just glides off, and then it throws me down the side of the hill. Thinking if I do that... then I should be able to do stairs down from that. That's not going to work, is it? Oh, that worked. All the time, so annoying. Makes it like we don't know how to move here. It's a little bit not quite right, but it's doing what I want it to do. So I think I need to build this up from the bottom, like that. Stone. What is that too high now though? We like that. And then straighten that out there with the singles. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna show you the base. What it looks like when it's sunny, but then the bloody rains come. I mean, I need some more stone anyway, so that's quite nice actually. See all the pitter patter of the rain. Floors. Just sleep. I didn't know you could sleep overnight. I didn't know you could. Do I need a bed? Is that a new thing, or has that always been in the game? Sleeping. Right, I'm getting a bit too obsessive over it, but that's my staircase done. I didn't know. I mean, is it daytime though, or is it storm? I don't have a bed. Just got this thing. Never built a bed yet. Well, that's kind of working how I wanted it to work. I just have to fill that in with the stone. Do I do it with the brick like that? Or do I do it with a stone wall? Like that. No, it's not going to work like that, is it? It's just nicer that it's more random. It's like that. It's not going to work because it's my stairs are so jiggedy. Oh. going to do this bit now. And I run out, but when I fill that in, that's going to be the stairs done. And now it's just a case of building the rest of it up. It's going to take ages, but I'm quite happy with... When I had the idea, and it was a stupid idea, look how the steps kind of... I mean, they are... I wish it was grey stone. Oh, Fallon, welcome in. I wish it was grey stone. It's kind of a yellow stone, and everything else is grey. Doesn't really make sense, but even the dark like that, it looks cool. So then you come up the stairs. Stairs work all the way up, nice. And then inside, I do kind of wish I'd done the staircase the other way, because you kind of come up to here and you're already running that direction, and you would have just run all the way up round. But that's fine, because you can come in, and then this is the inside, and you go up the stairs. I don't know how high to make it. It needs to be impressive. Every other one I've seen, they did it smaller than this. It wasn't as big. It wasn't as wide, should I say. But I think I've got a nice curve. I could have done a smoother curve, but then it would have been twice as big. Stomach was off. Oh, is there a sickness still going on? So down with the sickness in your family? Down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. I think upon release and multiplayer, I genuinely like, is that a word that I should know and I've not got a clue what it says? Matula perna to this. Okay. Right. It's miserable and it's not making my base look very cool. So in here is, I need to kind of keep plant fiber on me. This is going to just be stone. What was I coming back to get? I was coming back to get something. This. Charcoal. Cedric, welcome in. We're base building. We are base building. I forgot to mark my base. Let me go and mark the old base. Base building, but I'm doing it in a different way. Most people have been building a shack on the beach or some sort of useful base. Oh, I'm not in the ocean. Anyway. Here we go. Lighthouse. I am building a lighthouse. Big stone lighthouse. Oh yeah, it's morning for you, yes. Philippines? Oh, my memory's terrible. I feel like it's Philippines. Yeah. We're going to try Dank's trick of... Oh, I've not even got a bed here. I never even built a bed here. Anyway, let me go and see. Have I got any stone in these boxes before? Oh, I've got the... Whoa! That was really boomy, that, wasn't it, then? Philippines, nice. Time zone differences, yeah. Well, it's because I said to him, trying to work it out whether it was Australia, because it's the morning and it's our evening. Ugh, but then I remember he said Philippines, and that's the first time I've remembered where someone lives first time round. I don't know how many of these I can make. 43. So then let's do 21 in there. And let's do 22. Okay, so that can be ticking away. while I am mining for more stone. What I might do is I might quit.
Trying to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple.
Give me a sec.
It really
I'm gonna test Dank's procedure for this. So let's just test this. I'm gonna exit, and then I'm gonna load back in. I'm gonna go and see if my mine is refilled with stone and copper. We had the warmth there, yeah. Sorry, I'm really worn out from this last couple of weeks. And I've got a full-on busy week as well. But gaming is more important. Isn't it, Luna? Right. Yeah, please work. Not that that needs to, because I've not even cleared that cave. And there's another cave within fast travel as well. So I can fast travel to the other cave and loot that one, but it just would make sense to as a test. While it's loading in, just give me 1 second. I'm just going to grab a drink. What's this? I don't know anything about repointing a stone wall. Randomest question I've ever asked on stream. Surprisingly enough, we have a stone wall in our garden and I want to repoint it, and I've never done it before. It's an old wall from when it was a mill. I think I need lime mortar. I don't want to mix it myself. I don't have any way of mixing it other than getting a spade and stirring it round. I don't really want to do that. Dog's outside for a wee as well, so I need to go and get her in. Right, are these ticking away? We're ticking away. Right. Space. Charcoal needs to go in. Oh, shift. Just waiting for the dog. 'Cause I'm the dog. I'm the dog. The big bad dog. Sometimes I wonder what's going on in my brain. Just gonna wait for the old pupster to arrive back at the door. Did anyone ever watch that? Dog the Bounty Hunter. I used to love that. There was, I can't remember the name of the young guy, the young skinny guy that worked with him, because he had his wife, and then he had a young lad who worked with him as well. I can't remember his name. Right, this is the tell. Oh, I forgot to bring my torch, so I went to the right first, and look, yeah, look, waste rock. It's reset. Right. I'm going to run back and get my torch because I don't want to do it in the dark. You don't want me to do it in the dark. I don't want to do it in the dark. Nobody wants the dark. I'm scared of the dark. Might as well go this while I'm here. And maybe the dog will be ready to come back in. Normally I like to leave the back door open and then she can come and go whenever she pleases. But it's freezing still at the moment in the evenings. Bird lights in there. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, that might make sense. It only costs wood, doesn't it, rather than filling up with animal fat. Yeah, I'll do that. You like the dark. Who was it said? Oh, was it Dank on his player card in the build-off? Likes the dark, hates the light or something. I'm sure that's what your player card said. Got any wood? I've got one piece of wood. I think I need a little bit more than that to build a few torch arrows. Got one that's big and... That's all I do, and they don't respawn. Yeah, it's a good idea because they cost wood, and that's it. It's not as if they need animal fat and wood or other kind of creature. Yeah, that's 20 wood, so that's plenty. I totally forget about that. You can build these standing torches. So I run down here and go that, and here do that. Oh, this hasn't respawned. Maybe there wasn't any in there. I mean, this is definitely respawned because this wasn't here before. Loves the dark, hates the light. Yeah, I'm sure that's what you said. And then... there. Right. I'm going to let the dog in, and then I'll mine all this. And then we'll get back on with the lighthouse build. Okay, right. Is there something I can drink or something I can have? Food or something, which will give me more stamina for mining. I'm sure there's a drink or a food that does that. I like the way me and Dank just help each other out with suggestions and ways to fix things, ways to do things easier. Because I was on his stream helping him with his upgrades and his... what was the thing that you break stuff down with a recycler or something it's called? Yeah, you have to see what the finished... It's not going to be finished tonight, but... progression. I've seen some people posting some epic builds, and I'm like, I want to have something cool that I can share on my thing. I can say it's not going to be a base, but it's going to be something fun to have. Fun in the sun. Even in the rain. Banana Man, welcome in. Welcome to Windrose base build off, but only me is playing. Right, we'll do this one. It's bedtimes for Dank. Bedtimes for me, really, but you get addicted to some of these games. Like Sons of the Forest, just like, I really just want to carry on playing Sons of the Forest. And then this comes out and I'm like, I really want to carry on playing this. A quick sip of juice. Oh yeah, I actually made a drink in real life. Yeah, Banana Man, how's it going? How's everything with you? You had any bananas recently? I've got banana coconut milk with bananas that I'm drinking right now. I did actually have a pocket full of bananas earlier. Don't know what I do with them. I think I put them somewhere. So I'm mining for rock and stone. Well, just rock. Because building a big tower. Can I just put that like that? And will it? Oh, didn't actually light up the room. Interesting. What I'm thinking is if I put that here, when the rock respawns, is it going to break that, or is it just going to be hidden and then when I smash the rock, it appears again? Although, what happens when I hit it? Nothing. Can't bet you're building early when you dropped in. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was really scratching my head with how to actually put the stairs together and actually make it look, because I wanted it to look like it was part of the world. I didn't want it to look like it was a base build. It took a lot of head scratching to work out exactly how I wanted it to look. But I think I'm getting there. I just need it to look more decorative. I want maybe some like windowsills. I just haven't. The problem is, and I was really scratching my head about this earlier, I haven't unlocked much when it comes to blueprints. And it's not like Sons of the Forest where you just build things in, like placing things in certain ways. You need the blueprint. And I just don't have much of them. And I did sail around earlier to try and get some more blueprints, but it's just hit and miss whether you get them. I've been putting off base building because I spent a whole stream on the demo base building and I was like, I'm probably just going to end up doing the same thing again and people are just going to be bored by that. So I want to do a bit of story and explore and maybe... Light fall off on here is crazy. It just stops here. You know, maybe people might want to see the story more, but I've done story for like 3 streams and on it, and I think I should just do. I've got the catch, which is the one that you do through the story, and I've actually built an extra one, which is like a slightly different version of the catch. But I'm saving up my silver coins to buy the next ship up, which is the brig. It's faster and stronger, but it can only fit the same cannons, I think. So it's like it's better, but it's not crazy. Get on Rust and build John and George a proper base. No, I've never really enjoyed watching Rust streams or like videos. I've watched them in the past, and it's never really appealed to me. I think because the type of people who play it is very sweaty and very like what's the word? Like unless you've been playing the game for like 10 years, you're just gonna have a bad time. Yeah, so I've got this larger ship. It's just It's just a weak larger ship. My inventory's full. So let's go back to the store. Saf. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Rust. I think I'd like to play it on my own on a server where no one else is playing. I just don't think I'd want to play with like all the sweaty people who are on there. The people who use like it's like a crossbow, isn't it? And they just can shoot people point blank from so far away because they played it so much. I guess it's kind of like DayZ maybe. When you're new to DayZ, it's brutal. Can't keep up with games like that. I know. It just doesn't interest me anymore. Look, here we go, Banana Man. I've been growing you. This is how you were born. Someone planted you and then you grew like that. Right, let me go and stick these in the. No, I'll just stick them in here. I do that. And then I can do more schmeltings. How many have I got? 39, so do that. Do that. That should have used up all of that. Give me space for that. Stick that into here. Okay, right, nice. I might as well drop this off because I'm not using it.
The smallest details matter most.
Okay, right. And let's go back. I just want to get another round of stone. I don't know how many I've got there, but I just want to get another round of stone just so that I know that I'm not going to run out too quick. Yeah, I used to like playing shooter games. Back in the day, I played Call of Duty since... I played Call of Duty... Well, I played Big Red 1. Call of Duty 3 Big Red 1, which was just single player. Always made me laugh, the name of that. And then, because I enjoyed that... That's probably on the PlayStation 2, maybe. Because I enjoyed that, I then got... Modern Warfare, first one, COD 4, Modern Warfare, and I absolutely got obsessed with it. I played it loads and loads and loads, and then I did all the CODs up until like Black Ops 2. I think I got Black Ops 2 and I didn't like it, and then I moved to whatever year it was, whatever COD it was, whatever year it was. Oh damn it! I moved to Battlefield Bad Company 2. Played that to death. Then Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, and then kind of got a bit sick of it by then. This place goes on forever. But yeah, I don't get the enjoyment out of that kind of competitive games anymore. Wind, welcome in. Hope you don't have any bear problems. What, like I've got a bare arse? My trousers have fallen off, maybe. Is there bears in this game? Have you played this yet? Wind. Welcome in. I finished my stream and I don't have viewers on, but I probably had like about 6 viewers. And then I switched over to your stream and I was watching in the background and you had like 15 and I was like, whoa! Some high roller now, Wind. He's it's gonna be at 200 in moments. Where's this even going? Is this a dead end? It must be a dead end. Bears and bears while building a base. That's annoying. That's alliteration as well. Bloody bears while building a base. Come on, last bit. Ooh. There. So all it takes is that, and then you're off to the races with your mad dog faces. Oops. Build. Can he see? Ooh. Yeah, no, on this game there's boars. You can just run away from them. There's dodos. You can just run away from them. else is there? I think I've seen wolves. When IGN posted their video of it before the game launched, I'm sure he fights a wolf, but I haven't seen wolves yet. I get unsubs all the time. Like, I hit 861, and then I didn't stream for like 2 days, and it went down by 2. And then I got another random one during the day, which I think was from one of my DayZ shorts from like 2 years ago. So it is one of them ones where you almost have to be streaming constantly or creating content constantly to not go down. But the way I always argue it is, I don't want people to subscribe if they're not interested in the content. You know, I don't want people to help me like get to a certain target by subscribing, because there's no point in having empty subscribers. You might as well have people who want to watch. You know, I'd rather, like I always said, I'd rather have like 50 subs and 50 people watching than 100,000 subs and 2 people watching, you know. Okay, right, I think that's this cave cleared. I think. And I've got not very much rock, to be honest. A lot of it was really good quality copper, which means that it's more copper than rock. Anyway, I can go and build a bit more. So I've done some of the story missions. Now I am building a base, but I'm doing a bit differently. I'm kind of building a base that looks cool rather than a functional base. And it may be a mistake, but I've already started now. And as the famous line goes, ain't no stopping me now. What the hell is that? How's that big laser? Oh, it's just a thing out in the water. I thought it was at my base. Do these come to my actual house? Because I've run out of stamina then. Do these come to my house? Kind of stayed away from my base, didn't you? Yeah, that's it. I thought so. Right. Might as well. Have I got any more? I don't have any more of that, do I? I do. Another 39, right, so let's stick another one of those in. Whoa, it's really laggy around here. Okay, so let's now take the rock. If you smell. Kind of wish it stacked more than 40, but it kind of makes sense. It is rock after all. And rock is rather heavy. Right. What did... Oh, yeah, I've not got a bed, have I? Never built a bed. Right, fast travel back. Fast travel back. But yeah, Wind, what's your week looking like? Are you busy? You got some streams? Are you... What are you up to? Here we go. Fast travel to the new base. Well, the base that's being built, and... Ooh, look at the moon. And... That's all I've got so far. But I like the stairs. I like what I've got going with the stairs. Have I got any more stone? No. So, stairs is kind of supposed to look like it's built into the side of the rock. So it comes up. The only bit I don't like is this little corner here where it sticks out a bit too far. I wonder whether I could turn the stairs a little bit more here. I did spend ages getting it to look like this, but I think maybe it needs to turn maybe here to change direction. But anyway, that's only... What? Oh, I didn't know I was going to do a heavy hit. That needs to go, but that's fine. So then up into here, and then there's nothing inside really, but we're going to have a staircase that goes all the way up like this. I like it. And then every flat bit, I've got a little window to look out of. Or at least I will do when I've finished. Is it on the... It's on the corner, right. So then... here we then build a window like Could do a double window. Maybe I'll do a double window and just see what that looks like. Does that look better than having a single window? I feel like a single window feels more like a lighthouse would have. I have to do 2 singles, which cost me more stone than it should really do, but like that. Then in Vostok tomorrow night, having a break from DayZ, and back to DayZ Thursday, Friday. Then gnomes. Oh yeah, because that's the gnomes thing that you. Who did you find to fit in? To be the 4th? Did you find somebody? I'm wondering as well whether I do. How much would it be? I want more windows. So say if you went, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So at what point can I put another window? I wonder if whether that window wants to be level with this, to be like here, like that, you see? So then that window is lined with that. Does that make sense? Did, but they dropped out. Oh, that's a shame. Feel free to post in the Discord, in my Discord or something, if you are still looking for somebody, because, like I said, I was interested, but I can't. Single is more authentic, I think so, and I'm thinking about doing it like that, so that one then goes there, and then we've got one here, so that it kind of spirals round with 2s. So then by the 4th one, we should have another window here. I don't know. I think I've made it too big. I don't want to be admitting to mistakes already, but I think I've made it too big. Just because it's going to take me ages to fill. Yeah, I know that loads of people were asking about playing it. I know that there was a group of people who were watching who were like, oh, when's it coming out? And I was like, oh, I don't know. But I think it said summer. The full game comes out in summer. The demo is still really good for a demo. Yeah, there's still quite a lot to it for it being a demo. But yeah, I think it's summer. That's all they've announced. It's summer. Oh. Whew. Right. The problem is, because I've made it so wide, to get the height of a lighthouse, it's going to have to be like 4 times the height of this, I reckon, for it to not just look like a chode. Bloody hell. Right, so then, if I remember how to do this bit. How did I do this bit? 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and stairs. Where is it? That? Am I doing this right? A little chunk. Chunk, yeah? Okay, got it. And then you do 2, and then you do... probably don't need those angled bits, but it's how I get it to lead, like, oops, like that. It's how I get it to do the angle for that. I think I'm going to have to just keep doing it, sacrificing all that extra stone, but it's the only way. So how tall to do it? Yeah, so Vostok, then Daisy, then Burgling Gnomes, then Repo. Schoolboy's been on me to play Repo for ages, and it's not something that I wanted to play just because it's oh, damn it, I think I've messed up with this wall here. Can I place it that far down? I can do that actually, that's fine. Ooh. I don't know, there's something about it, I'm not quite 100% sure that it's something I want to play. I don't know why. I think it's, I don't know. I preferred the Gnomes game. As far as I know, he's not. As far as I know, he's still having issues with it. Because what he told me was, the only solution, he's had like new routers and new internal cabling and all that. You know, he's had people out to tell him what's wrong with it and stuff. And the only way to fix it is to replace the cabling outside, but the companies don't want to spend money on that, so oh, building this is only useful within the bonfire range. It's only useful. I don't want it to be useful, I just want to build it. Right, we'll have to build a bonfire in here then, right? I think there's a limit on how many bonfires you can make. I need to work out the middle though, don't I? How am I going to work out where the middle is? Do I need to work out the middle? Am I being stupid? I mean, I can't place it there anyway, so... The bonfire might solve the issue of what I want to do anyway. I could do this though. Basically I wanted to light up each of the windows. These don't cost very much. Probably don't need the bonfire there. Let's get rid of the bonfire. That's what I wanted, basically. A glow from the outside. Yes. I mean, all it'll take is him to push the company harder and be like, you know, this is my livelihood. This is how I make my money. You're gonna have to fix it. I pay you a certain amount of money for you to do this, and it needs fixing. And I don't care if it costs you money, you need to fix it, sort of thing. But I don't know if he wants to do that. Here, and then when the door is closed, oh no, I don't really like the glow through the door. I don't like that. If it was there, yes, yeah. Schoolboy's still, his internet's still down, so, or at least he says he gets like 6 minutes. And then it just switches off, or it like starts struggling. One of those really frustrating things, which he's basically at the mercy of this company. Don't really know what to suggest to him. No. So small when it comes to this mode. Structure is unstable. Yeah, snap it then. Snap it on. Well, there's definitely people in my chat who'd be well up for playing. Like I know who to be up for playing. Cadaver was loving it last time. Who else? Like Wolf his PC is down at the moment, so not him. But then, you know, there's a couple of other people who would be up for playing it, I reckon. I do like the building on this game. It's so easy and simple. Like, I'm surprised it's not like on Sons of the Forest. This would have been collapsed at some point. This is ridiculous. Why am I doing this? Not enough resources. Damn it. Used all my stone already. All that mining. Let's have a look at where I got to then. Whoa! I nearly fell off. This is ridiculous. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I don't know how to finish it. At what point do I stop? How do I finish it? Probably should have been putting the other windows in as I went. I'm gonna have to make like a... Yeah, it is fun to do. I just don't know what... A lighthouse is usually tapered, is it? Upwards? It's usually tapered upwards. And then what do I do at the top? You go to the building height limit and put a ceiling. Yeah, fair enough. No, I'm just thinking, how do I do the top then? I've run out of stone, but I mean, I've got these slopes, so I can do a sloped roof. It just might take ages to put the roof on. The roof might just be like the most ridiculously sloped roof. Like, I've got an inclined stone wall. Should I have done the whole thing? No, that's too sloped to have done the whole tower like that. But they're not sloped enough for a roof. What I want is a walkway around the top. So I'm going to have to come out somehow. It's going to have to be like that. It's going to have to be coming out like that. But then I don't have any railings. Incline every 3 normal walls. I'm wondering then, you might have just made me realise, like, at some point, imagine that's the size. So it goes like that, and then it goes like that. So it gets wider just before the balcony. It gets wider at the top. Maybe that might work. It's just because of how fat I've made it. I've made it too fat. If I hadn't made it as fat, I could have gone up to a decent height and it still made it look not crazy, not so fat, but I can't start again. But the problem is, the way it works is, say if I place this down, I can only turn it by that much. I can do less, but if I was to follow this line here, say roughly 1, 2, and then if I was to done 2, it would be so hexagonal, it wouldn't be cylindrical like that. Okay, right. Pockets. Let's empty that out. Time's it 12:30. I'll do one more run for stone. And then it's I've got work tomorrow. That was empty, wasn't it? So down here, that one shouldn't be empty. Bang! Right. Let's go and get... What do you want? Let's go and get this stone. We'll go and get as much stone as I can carry. And then we'll go and just wrap it up. But there is bad things on this island. Like I can mine this bit of stone here. You see the boars on this bit? Charging boars and a savage boar. They are very mean. They will murder me instantly if I'm not very careful. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I'm glad you're keeping count. Oh, there might be baddies in this one. So you come in, you're 180, then there's some there. Oh, there's this one. Some there. And that's a wall which I think goes through to bad guys, so that's not ideal. Kind of wish once you fought them, they were gone forever, but I think they come back every spawn. Wind, what's your normal stream time? Do you have like a rough time that you stream? Or rough day? Or is it just whenever you feel like it? Because I work roughly 9 to 5. It's usually like get home from work, make some food, walk the dog, and stream after that, which is why I normally start about 8. But is it just every weekday 4 PM until you've had enough, or until you get fed up? Yeah. Is the bad guys in there? Hello, bad guys. Are you in there? Yeah. Don't like the bad guys. Just can't be bothered fighting them. How many is there? one guy there. 4 hours movement, yeah. Problem is if there's loads of them, or if there's more than one. I've not tried this yet, let me see. Can I hit him through the wall? We both can't hit each other. Is this longer? Not him. See, I play on weekends more than I play in the week just because of work. I see, look, there's more bodies down there, but that's fine because I can mine this. Can't quite reach that without building a ladder, which is annoying. Roughly how many times a week do you do then? Do you have like a set? Is it every single day? Is it like whatever days you can be bothered? How's it work? Oh, sorry, Conqueror's Community. So I missed that. Burn the lighthouse. It's on fire. It's got flames inside it. Does that count? Sorry, I didn't see your comment because I was looking at the other chat. Apologies for that. Because I'm yawning like an idiot. And my lighthouse is a bit too thick, a bit too chunky. Conqueror's Community. Oh, where did he come from? I've not tried this thingy yet. Oh. Oh. Ooh, he kind of keeps hitting. That's quite good. Oh, damn it. It's all up there and I can't reach. Right. Pockets are quite full. I think I might head back. Find exit. Alright. Okay. Every weekday at 4 PM when you start, 5 days a week. Someone's 6 or 7, depending. I'd like to do every single day, but it's just having the time, family time, the stuff like when I'm working. Right, where's my boat? I mean, my fast travel point's down there. Fast travel! And then I'll get this next batch of stone laid, and then I'll have to come back another time. Where's my fast travel point? That ship's strange, isn't it? It's got like a sail above the sails. It's further to the right, but I want to see that a bit closer. Is that what they normally look like? Those different? Why do those look so weird? Wooden boat. I don't remember them having sails so high up before. Anyway, forget it. Maybe I should move this fast travel up to the mine area, and then it might make it just a little bit quicker. It's a well-fitted hat, that, isn't it? Oh, can I not? I can get to this, can't I? Yeah. Drowning. Okay. There we go. I'm about to burn it. No. Banana Man, better get to bed. I'm up in 4 hours. Ouch. Yes, get to bed. Yes, good night. I'll speak to you on the next one. Yeah, it definitely helps if you've got a schedule. I just can't rely on it when I can actually do it. That's my problem. Right. Let's get these lower windows in. Windows. Right. I think that's going to help if I do... So how can I measure this then? I don't feel like that's low enough. So then it goes like 1, 2, 3, and then window. I don't know if I like where the windows are now. The window should be on the stairs like that. I think it should be. Not, yeah, I think it should be. Like that. I think that's where it should be. You noticed Eton? Wow. Priorities. Some chicken burgers, breaded chicken burgers are nice. Go on, get in the right place. That. Oh, music switched really quickly then. Just like switched. Okay. But yeah, get some. If you're off, get some rest. Yeah, you need your rest. I did do some really. I really should start earlier, finish earlier, but you know, we do what we do. Chicken burgers, nice. Yeah, it was chicken, but it was like breaded, it's like southern fried chicken or something. Southern fried. I think. I just got it out of a packet. Stuck it in some bread. Come on. I'm not sure what to do height-wise. I'm wondering whether I'm back round yet. Am I back round yet? This is the final wall where I'm back round. Here. Oops. You know what? I'm nearly up to this. I could do a bridge across to the mountain. That might be a waste of my time. Gosh. Is this like very yellow because it's like nearly collapsing? There's no support at all on it. Is that what's going on? I think maybe... Is this enough? I need to go and look, don't I? I really need to look at the overall height. Say if I stick with this as a top. No worries, wind. I will catch you at some point. I don't know. Whenever the wind takes me, you know. That's what I think. I wonder what I'm talking about sometimes. If I'm wondering, you guys are definitely wondering. There we go. Right. That's a good height. Let's jam some windows in. That. And then say if it leveled out here. How would it level out here? It'd have to be like this, wouldn't it? I don't want to waste time leveling it out though if it's not high enough, if I need to go like another circle. Oh, this is tricky to get it the right height. Oh no, I'm out of stone again. It looks impressive, but I know it's just not going to be remotely tall enough. Do I do these supports? Does it waste the time? Going to be very tall supports at the top, isn't it? That's why I kind of wish they did like 45-degree supports, so that it was almost like you know what I mean? Like angled. It's not a quick enough slope to go from that to that. It's not harsh enough. Anyway, gonna look what it looks like from the outside. I think it needs to go taller. I'll stick the windows in if I can. Maybe at this height is where the lip starts, and then we put the upper floor in. I'm enjoying this bit though, like this walkway up. Feel like it fits in. I just wish the stone was grey rather than being yellow. I do think I might change this by, at this point, turning the stair even more inwards so it doesn't come up to the corner as much. Anyway. Got wood, right? Just don't have any stone left. And is that the right height for this window? It's in the wrong place, that one, but is that the right height? Is that too close? Should it be lower down, one more down? Or should this side, say if that window's there, that window would be here. Should that window relate to the opposite side? So that this window starts here. Would that not be enough? Ah, this is difficult. Then that would be 90 degrees to it, wouldn't it? So like this one would be on that wall, which works. don't know if that's too close to the stairs, because then the next one's going to be there. Like that. Oh, plant fibre for these windows. Like there, like that. I'll get some plant fibre. They might have some in the box, and I can stick some windows in. I want to know what it's going to look like. I don't know if that's too low or too close together. I'm just going to stick with it. Overthinking, as always. Oh, I've only got 3 in there. And I may just quickly fast roll back to my other base. So I've got at least, I think I might have a stack in there. And I need to stick this copper away or in the smelter. This can all go in there. Like that. Nothing there. No. No, I don't have any. So I'll have to make some. But I don't have enough charcoal. Okay, right, I need fibre. Quickest way to get fibre is just swap these bushes. Right? 66 fibre already. It's good to know that I don't need an axe to get wood. Just whack it with this. Best things fibre are the ones with the curly, the ferns with the curliness. What did you get from this? I got quite a few from that. Curly ferns, they're the best ones. Let's see if we can find one of those. Some people I can't see any now. Okay. There's one, look. Well, there should be plenty. Stick some windows in. Get to bed. Come into my base. Oh, you wait outside. I think they wait outside the fire's range, which is always good. An absolute ton of it in here, but 100 copper. Okay, what have I got here? Yep, will do. Let's travel back to the base. When the light hits it, it looks really rectangular. I wonder if it would have been better instead of doing it a 2 and then a break and then a 2. I would have done it a 1 and then a 1. Just out of interest, I don't have enough stone for this, but just out of interest, what would it have been size-wise if I'd done a 1 and a 1? Too small, right? What if I'd done a 15 rotation? Would that be the same size? Oh, some stone there, look. So, 1, 2, 3. So this is with 15-degree turns. The same as that, but stairs would have been harder to do. It looks loads nicer, doesn't it? The curve. About 90 degrees. I really don't like the sides being straight and then a cut and then a straight. That's so much nicer. I'm really tempted. The stairs is fine, and just take this, smash this whole thing down and build it again from scratch. But knowing what I've learned, what would I do with this? What would I do with the stairs if I was doing that? I have to redo the stair design. Because it would be... Where's my stairs? I think then it would have to be every block, would it? That. That would have to be like that, and then the stairs. Not got enough stone for this now, but So there'll be 2, then 2. Oh, this might be loads better. Let me take some walls down and use the stone. If I was to smash all the floor around here, would the whole thing fall down and I get everything back? Or would I lose it all? Because when you hit it, it breaks the whole lot. Like if that's like that, if I hit that, do I get... Yeah, and I'll literally get everything back. Right, okay. Simplicity, welcome in. Feel like that's a try it for science. Yeah, well, I just tried it then, and it seemed to say, if you smash that, you'll get everything back. Welcome in. I'm trying to see the best way for me to build this dang thing. See, because that says 333. But when I go to that... Oh, it said before. It said how much I get back, but now it's not saying it. Anyway. Yes, welcome in, Simplicity. How's it going? Someone's already told me to burn it. The lighthouse. I really don't like it now. Now that I've seen what... That's 30-degree angled walls. This I'm now doing is 15-degree. And instead of it going 2, then 2, and then 2, like that does, that's 2 walls, then 2 walls. This is 1 wall and then a 15-degree, and it makes it so much more curved. Can't tell now because I've removed it. But now I'm just making sure my stairs would work. Because the stairs are going to have to go 2. Just that 2, and then oh, why does this not work? Okay, right. See, I got 46 stone back there, right? So it needs to go 2 facing that way. Walls back in. Because I can fit two blocks per wall, right? Like that. So that's 2 across, and then it would go. Confused about the angles. That's it there. That doesn't look right, does it? That's why because that's supposed to be like that. That like that. I mean, it would make it easier if I did them both like that. I don't really need to do that, it's just a waste of stone. I'm going to run out of stone. 2, 2. So it's basically like that. That's loads better. So then when I do 2, this is where it gets messed up. When you do 3, when you do 2 you can walk up it. When you do 3 you can't walk up it. That's where if I did 3 wide. That I wouldn't be able to walk up it unless I was here, so but then if it's a smaller circle, do I need it as wide? I kind of get caught there. So then the only other solution to that is the stairs going up a lot less steep, which I don't want. So then they'd be like that. And then there'd be... Have I got enough stone for this? To test this? then it would be like that. Then it would be that each time. So there was a landing stair, landing stair, landing stair all the way up. So then that is that angle, is it? Yeah. So then that turns once. So then every time we get a double on the top left corner. And where do the stairs go? Attached to that. Attached to that. Probably attached to that, right? Is it? That feels wrong. So block a stair, a block a stair. It's like that, isn't it? It's not per. Oh god, I'm literally confusing myself. I'm bloody building it. So that's block, stair, and then we turn, and block and stair, and then we turn. Have you played this, Simplicity? Have you played it? Have you got any interest in playing it? That. Stair, block, stair, block, stair. Any more? Have I got enough for this final? That's going to work, isn't it? So the block kind of clips into the final step, but you can still walk up it. Been tempted to play it? There's a lot of positives about it. It's just super chill as well. Like you're not stressed with making sure you're doing this, you're doing that. If I do right, like DayZ stress. If I do this, can I end up with a triple stairs as well? I could, right? Because then I'm out of stone. But then it would be no, because then that's gonna have to go like that, right? Wait. That's going to work, a triple. It's just going to be one stair landing, but the landing I have to do. It's not every block. It's not every rectangle. Like, otherwise that would be going up by... That would be block, step, block, step, block, step. But it's not, is it? Well, that's fine, because as long as you won't be able to tell. But that curve is much nicer than that curve. I think I'll have to start again. I'm really tempted to just click and see what happens. Just see if the whole thing collapses. I'll have to remove like all the floor like that, but can you see it? It goes two of these, So 1, 2, and then it turns by a big chunk, and then 1, 2 turns by a big chunk. Let me just try it further up, because look how high I've gone as well. It's so annoying. What the hell? Why is my camera zooming so far out? $18, $21, $24. Damn it! I'm not tall enough. $36, right? So this is the test. I fell off. So I'm on 36. So if I remove 39, so that only gives me 3. So if I remove this, and I only get 3, I'll go to 42. 78. Look. So I got the entire section back without having to demolish. So I basically just go like that. Then I get 174 back, right? At least that's good. I mean, because it means I can just literally, if I want to start from scratch, I can just go around the whole base, like here, and just go boop 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 boop, and it should just go skadoosh all the way down. It's just going to mean what's really annoying is it fits the top of here really nicely. Look, yeah, take the whole bottom half, but it fits this bottom half like really nicely all the way around. But what I wanted to do, now I've got the rock, I can do it. I wanted to see roughly, let's say if I do, have I got any wood? I've got some wood. I wanted to see roughly how wide the flooring is. So if I go it's snapping off. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.5 floors. Yeah, 7.5 floors, which is a weird amount since it's an evenly circled building, but 7.5 floors, remember that. So then if I wanted to, then I can break, I feel like leaving that so that I remember how the stairs go. But anyway, so if I then go back to walls, if I do a circle around my camp, it's 1, twist it, 1, twist it, 1. It's definitely much smaller, isn't it? Which is kind of what I wanted, because this thing is just too big. It's more manageable. Definitely smaller. So then if I then do, I shouldn't have done it around my camp because now I'm going to have to do the flooring. I can still do it over the top. So then the floor, if I just do a floor from there. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Is that 7.5? Have I just done it? Is it exactly the same size? Does that make sense? That does make sense, doesn't it? That does make sense because instead of it being a 2 and then a sharper turn, it's just 1 and then half a turn. Yeah, it makes sense. Which means it's going to fit the flooring. Basically, it's going to fit the same flooring. Yeah, that does make sense because instead of it being a 2 blocks and then a 30%, a 30-degree turn, it's 1 block and a 15. But yeah, I think it'll just look neater. It'll look less squared, and this building isn't. It's not supposed to be squared. And plus, I don't like how that goes up, down, up, down, up, down as you're walking around. So that'll be better anyway. It'll be the same width. It just won't be as sharp edged like that. where that edge is, it'll be more even. But it makes me think, I wonder whether I can fix it. You know, like leave the door. I think I'm gonna have to start all over again, but that's fine because I kind of didn't like it anyway. Not going to do it now. It'll also mean that instead of having a block, a window, and then another block, and then a half a block window, another block, it should be a bit more even. How would I do the windows on this? So, yeah, that was like that. Those ones would have to go like that. Yeah, that looks nicer. I much prefer that. So then the windows, I guess it wouldn't really matter. You could go at every other block. Like one there, miss one. Yeah, now the windows is going to be an issue actually, because the stairs aren't. These stairs go up every two. There's a window. Every two there's a window. Whereas here, if I put a window here, where would the next one be? Oh no, I think that's right. Like that. Yeah? That. It's going to be the same pretty much, isn't it? Right, I'll come back to this another time. Faizana? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. I'm just about to finish. I've been building this structure, this lighthouse, but I don't like how angular it is. Ali, welcome in. Is it Faizan Ali? Right. They're not got a bigger window. You're going for this? Yeah, I was going for, they do got a double window. Here, look. Just don't like it. It just looks too open. I'd ideally like a stone window, but I've not found any stone windows, and I'm assuming that's something either I'm gonna have to buy with in-game money, or search for and find. But yeah, so I'm building this lighthouse. But yeah, I've changed the design. Don't like the design. Instead of going 2 walls at 30 degrees bend, going 1 wall at 15 degrees bend, so it's more of a curve, and it'll sit the same footprint as that. It'll just be, instead of it being, you can't really tell in the dark, but in the light, this line here, for example, when the sun comes up, it's very bright there, and there's a really harsh line, and then it's really dark, and it just looks a bit stupid. And the windows, I think, look nicer when they're not like 4 blocks with a single window. But I think the single window does light. It says lighthouse more than it says than the double one. So then I use the single blocks to fill the gap like that. That makes sense. But yeah, I was just trying to work out if there's a way of me taking out like 1 wall feel the windows are unorganized. Maybe you can windows only at floors and at staircase, but don't have windows but create a single block open. Do you mean so instead of having windows you just have like that? So it's just an opening. Could do that. But the ideal would be like the medieval style arrow slit thing. That'll be what I'd like, or even just a windowsill. But I don't have any way of doing a windowsill other than maybe a beam, but it doesn't really sit on the window properly. Do that. You can't do that is. Oh, you mean just a physical single block, as in like, well, what would it be, up there or down there, like that? Thing is, I feel like a lighthouse has got long, thin windows rather than just a single block. I feel like it's got long, thin windows like that. Ooh, see the moon through that window. Yeah. I'm happy with the stairs, though, on the way up. I'm not happy with this light, actually. I'm going to get rid of this. Turn off the snap. And try it. I think I know what you mean. I think you mean... Without snapping, it's going to be a little bit hassle to do, but I think what you mean is to do, like... Let's scroll it up and down. I can do it down, but I can't do it up. I'm just going to quickly do it like this for now. And, if I did one, and then I put the snap back on. P for snapping, okay. Out the thing, back in the thing. Do me like that. Actually looks really cool. That's more what I imagined, like arrow slits. Because then, like the barn gap, yeah, in DayZ. Because then I was going to do like this. So then when you see it from outside, it's like that, like a glow in the window. Those aren't finished because I ran out of stone and I was supposed to be filling those in with stone, but I do prefer that. Yeah, so my plan is once I get to the top, and I don't know if it's going to work. My plan was that I'd then get, when I got to the top, it would be like that. I'm not really doing that in the right place. This is the first time I've even experimented with this. I'm not snapping to that. Might not work. Probably not going to work because I'm going to have the issue of the gap, but I wanted to do like a wider bit. Like that sort of thing, so it gets wider. Imagine that's the top. don't quite know what to do with it. You can build block by block. What do you mean? Do you mean there's no physics where it collapses? Did that go? Oh, it's kind of gone wrong, hasn't it? I just don't know what to do at this point. Imagine it gets. Imagine this is the ground floor. So you've come up through the floor, and then it's. Not even gonna. Does that not even snap onto there? Yeah. Imagine you've come up through the floor and then that wouldn't be there obviously, but don't know. I like stone by stone, as in literally stones. Yeah, I wanted to have like the widening of it. I don't quite know how I'm going to do that yet. Would it be widen it and then have it like that? Obviously filling in the gaps, but that's kind of, I was thinking like almost where it gets slightly wider. Simplicity, good night, good night. Looks like a place for archers. Yeah, I kind of feel like it wants to be like a defensive lighthouse at the same time. But I was thinking like that, where you've got this slightly wider section at the top, rather than it just being straight up. Because then the other thing was to do a balcony, but you can't really do balconies on this other than, I mean, the problem with this, it's not a problem. The design of this game is blueprints that let you build certain elements are held behind progression. So you would get new elements. So I'll probably get some new flooring elements, some like plank floors maybe, but I need to find them, or you can buy them. As in with in-game money, so I've got, I've not got it in my pockets, but there's in-game currency, there's like silver and gold you can use to buy blueprints. So that was my idea, was that this would be the floor, this would be the floor / roof of the upper floor, so there's nothing in the middle, and you go in like it is now. So up the stairs, up the kind of rock face into the door, and then there'll be nothing inside all the way up, and then you go, I see it a little bit wider, no, you go all the way up, there'll be nothing inside, and then you get to the top floor and it'd be slightly wider. The good thing is you don't lose your materials. Exactly, yeah. So maybe not a stone floor, maybe a wooden floor, because I feel like a stone floor is a bit unrealistic, but a wooden floor, and it gets wider, but then maybe you can go on the roof. I don't know. I've not really worked it out yet. This is as far as I've got. Well, this is going to come down. But what's quite good is we're experimenting. So say if I wanted to remove this top section, you don't have to do it bit by bit. You can just go like, oh, I fell off again. You can just like smash a section, and then it takes out that whole area. Like if I was to just break all the way around this now, I'd get all the materials back for the entire build, and it wouldn't fall to the floor and I'd have to run around collecting it. It just goes back in my pocket. But my idea was that this is like overlooks my actual base, and my actual base is down here, and there's like maybe it could come out of the rock face, you know, as in it's sat into the rock face. But I just didn't want it to be a straight up tower, and then that's it. You kind of need a balcony. But I wasn't sure whether to do it slightly wider. I'm thinking like Harry Potter style, and then having the balcony there, so it gets wider before you get the balcony. don't know. I don't know yet. I do prefer this staircase. It wouldn't be like that. It would be like slightly different. I've got a bit of OCD, you see, so things have to be pretty much exact. So that this bit follows the line of the... Why can't I sync that? Sync there. And I want to leave this in just so I remember the actual design. So it's one step. So it's one stair, one flat, one stair, one flat, one stair, one flat. I do really like that suggestion though of unsnapping it. So you've got these little slits. That's really nice. Watchtowers I've seen have very few windows. Yeah, it wouldn't have to be like every section. It could be like one, and then you wait like 3. It could be every 3 or every 4. I just want it to be so that when you look from the distance, from like here, it's not like a skinny window, then nothing, 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 and a skinny window. I want it to be like enough so that the light glows through and it looks kind of cool at night. But yeah, I just don't know what to do with this. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. It actually came out a lot better than I expected it to. It's just, they're all going to be slightly different because I have to freehand the first placement. Well, that's fine because it's realistic. You know, nothing's supposed to be perfect. But yeah, I just don't know what to do with this wider bit. Do I do this wider theme, or do I try and make a balcony? But the balcony can only really be made from one of these 3 materials. So it could be like this. Imagine this is on the outside. Could be like that. But what I don't have is any railings yet. I've not found the blueprint for the railings, which is a shame. So I could have that sort of thing on the outside. Enshrouded. I keep seeing it, but I don't really know anything about it. I don't even know what kind of game it is. Imagine this is the top. Would this look stupid if it was like this all the way around? I think it would. Unless I could try and get like a free-handed bit in the middle so it fills that little gap. You know? Imagine there's a doorway and then it comes out onto that. I just don't know if that's going to look a bit stupid. Or would I do... even more stupid up there like that, you know, so that you go up the stairs and then you've got this floor which is like an inside floor, and then you go out just to So imagine like this is a protected inside, slightly wider, and then some stairs, that probably stone stairs, but then you go up the stairs and then this is the balcony area. Just don't know if it's going to be possible to make it look nice and even because of the, you know, this little gaps going on. The fact that I've no railings, I could fake railings by doing that. Not sure what to do about this bit. Basically that sort of thing around the edges. So, but then the wall would then carry on going up there, wouldn't it? Or would the balcony be this height? Because it could be that the walls. Imagine this is the doorway. It's kind of not. It's kind of changing from a lighthouse into like a fortified watchtower, isn't it? Oh. Use stairs and use the unsnap. Use the angler to make it a railing. I mean, I can't. It doesn't let you turn. So, say if you've got stairs like that, it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you rotate them. All it lets you do is go round in a circle and Z up and down a little bit. It doesn't let you do like on DayZ. You could rotate that on its side and have it as like a stick fence. You can find fences in the world. I've got these ones, which obviously are very. I wanted it more like a balcony. Could do proper. You know, like they're not right, are they? The rotation angle. There's a snapping on and off, and then there's what camera mode is the default, basically. You can't turn it like you can in DayZ. I don't want it to look like a fortified, but I don't know. I don't know why. I don't really know what I was making. I saw someone who made a lighthouse, and I was like, oh, I can make a cool lighthouse on this rock. I do like the stepping out slightly. I feel like. Let me look at a picture of a lighthouse. I need to go to bed. Lighthouse. I know a lighthouse usually they get small. They start wider and they get smaller. But then yeah, they step out a bit. A lot of them step out a bit and then have a railing. So they have this step out section, but normally it's quite small because it started wide and it got thinner and thinner and thinner as it went to the top. But you can't angle walls on this. So I couldn't place a wall. Say if I've got a wall, I couldn't place a wall and lean it to one side. I can rotate it and I can Z it up and down slightly, but I can't lean it like inwards. Like if I could lean it 15 degrees inwards, my thing would get smaller as it went up, which would make sense. But as far as I know, the only way I can lean a wall is by doing like that, and then within the tiniest amount, that the building's going to be like tiny. It's going to be like a triangle, isn't it? Like it's going to be pointed. If I had one of those, but it doesn't even tell me what the angle of that is. It just says it inclines the wall. If I had one of those, but it was half the angle, I could have done the whole thing tapering in to a smaller section at the top, like most lighthouses are. That's why now I'm thinking, do I do it just more like a fortified kind of like tower? Is that open both ways? Yeah. So it's like that. Things to think about. I should have not built so close to the water now because I can't actually see, but do I do the widening? Anyway, right. It's a lot to think about there for this tower, which is just going to be a tower with, and it's not actually going to be on my base. My base is going to be down on the ground somewhere where I've got all my like workbenches and stuff. It's just literally a tower just for aesthetics. So I've wasted time designing this and building it already to then redesign it and change my plans. But it's the only way to do it, right? I can't just make it perfect straight away. But thanks to you, Ali, we've got some new design work going on. We've got the little slit window. We maybe even have the sloped out bit like that. Maybe we'll have like make it more defensive build rather than a lighthouse. But yes, I'm going to get some sleep because it is 1:45. And I am working tomorrow. I'm not in a rush for tomorrow though. I'm literally going for like 9:30, I think. It's not a waste, it's learning. Yeah, it's learning. It's failing and coming out of it in much better it's much better solution. I'm just not sure about the canted out bit, the like sloped out bit. I don't know whether to do that or not. Or whether we just go straight up and then have a balcony. What I want to do is I want to do a full loop, so that say if this is the start of the stairs here, the start of the stairs would be like that, say. So the front door's there. I want the thing to loop all the way around so it gets to pretty much back here. So you do a full 180 of the tower, which is pretty much where I had it. That's how tall it would be. Maybe I could go a little bit more. So the front door's round here, looking out down over the base. It just needs to be. It needs to be tall enough to be not too. It needs to be a tower. It needs to be a tower. I think that's what I need it to be, a tower. The only way to make it any smaller is to do it like this. Which I don't know if it'll just be a pointless little nothing, and it'll cost me a lot more stone. Because these ones cost me 2 stone. So it'd only be that big. These ones cost me 2 stone. So if I want to do a 4, as in like if I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, that costs me 8. But if I want to build one of those, that costs me 3. So that cost me 8 and that cost me 3. And is that ridiculously small compared to that? Like, that's really imposing on the rock. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I was going to end, wasn't I? Damn it, sorry. Yeah, so that, if I was going to do it single, join the Discord, nice. Popping Alley, yeah, see you there. Yeah, so if I was going to do it, that's the only other way to make it smaller. To go from that size to go to this size, and I think this is just too small for a tower. It's more like a grain silo than a fortified lighthouse, but it's just more expensive. So what I was saying is, one of these cost me 2. That costs 3. And one of these costs 2. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 8, and that's 3. So it's much more expensive to build in the singles than it is the 4s. And this would be cool if it was a castle. So imagine if it was a castle, like you've got like that, and then you've got a gate, and then you've got a, you know, that kind of, and then you've got a gate there, and then you've got another one of these. That's where it kind of starts looking more sensible. Dungeon, yeah. Well, this is what the other idea I was going to have was, if I get it up to tall enough, so you don't have like rope bridges and stuff, but there's another rocky area over that way. This is just stupid, all these different builds, but this is how you got to test it, right? But up here, I might not be able to see it now, because I should be able to see it. Up here, look, if I get tall enough, is that, and I wondered whether I could build across to that, you know, like a little doorway that leads me on a bridge across to there, but I don't know how you do bridges. I'd probably have to do, stone. I don't know. I'd have to do stone, but this game's got like a physics thing, so a bit like Valheim, if you ever played Valheim, where if I start building outwards, there's a certain distance before it collapses. So then I'd have to support it with wooden pillars all the way down to the ground. Then it might just look stupid. But I was thinking we could have another section of the tower up there, of the base up there, and a bridge across to this thing, so you kind of go up the stairs to the top floor, and then you walk across the bridge to the upper area, but I don't know. I just don't know how you... If you could do like on Sons of the Forest, where you can do a rope bridge, where it's 2 bits of rope and then connected with planks, that would be cool, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to be probably on this again tomorrow. So tomorrow my plan is to knock all this down, rebuild it in the design that I've doing there, and then decide how I do the roof once I get to a certain height. Yeah, rope bridges would be cool. Have I played, what's KCD? KCD? I'm not very good with abbreviations. Oh. But it's bedtime, isn't it? My dog's looking at me like, come on, it's bedtime, I want to go to sleep. Even though she sleeps all day and all night. Kingdom Come Deliverance, no, I haven't played that, no. Is that got building on it? Well, it is time for some rest. So yeah, Ali, thank you very much for the support and the idea suggestion, the brainstorming that we've been doing, and joining the Discord as well. There's a couple of people who play this game on there. I know Dank Vader, who was in the stream earlier, he's been playing this a lot. A few castles, that's a nice idea for bridges. I'd like to do, you know those bridges where they've got like an arch to them, so they're like they call them like an aqueduct style, but you can't do curved blocks on this yet. I've not got any way of curving a block, as in a wooden. I couldn't do the arch anyway, so it would end up being a rectangular bridge, and it would probably just look stupid. And that's why I was thinking wooden posts would probably be able to support a stone walkway across. I don't know. I'm thinking 10 steps ahead, or maybe like 50. You planning on getting a Windrose server, or a Kingdom Come Deliverance server? Which one? What server are you thinking? Because Dank Vader, he's got a Sons of the Forest dedicated server, and he was thinking about getting one for Windrose, but I don't know there's enough people who we know who play it yet. But Windrose. How does it work for? How does it work for Windrose? Everyone has their own ship, or do you all work towards one ship and you all sail the ship together? I guess everyone can have their own ship. A small group. Well, I know there's me and Dank who play it, but because I'm a multi streamer, like a variety streamer, so I play loads of different games. So I can never commit to enough time on a game, because I know that the next survival game, the next simulator, something will come out, and I'll be jumping on that. But I'd like to play on a dedicated server where I just join, build, have a bit of a laugh with it. It's just quite slow to get going, I think, on this game, which is good because it means you're not in and then finished. So my progress will be shared, but the rest. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So that once you've unlocked a boat, you've got a boat, but then everyone could then collect gear and craft a new boat. Once you've got a what do they call it? It's not harbour. The building that lets you craft boats. Anyway, it's too late for me to make sentences, so I'm going to get some sleep. Get some sleep. And yes, I'm going to get some sleep, and I'll be back on tomorrow for a couple of hours. Hopefully, knock my build down, rebuild it in a nicer way, finish it off, and then the following stream after that, whenever that is, I'll be progressing with the story and looking for some new things to build. So yeah, Ali, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, and yeah, appreciate you popping in and having a chat, and subscribing and joining the Discord as well. So yeah, we'll have a chat tomorrow, and I'll see you in a bit. Have a good night.